Ugh. You guys know what time it is. Halo time? It's modding time, dude. Freaking obviously. Duh. Let's begin. Hello! Oh. Hold on. Don't look. Close enough. Hello! Welcome. Welcome back, everybody. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Is it possible you missed yesterday's stream? No, of course not. You wouldn't do that. All of you here early, you would never miss a stream, but you may notice behind me some lovely waterfalls flowing, some beautiful large-scale Forerunner structures off in the distance, and even a little forged Valhalla tower right behind me. That's pretty fancy, isn't it? Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Who put that there? Anyway, that's not important. It was me, by the way. That's not important, though. What is important is that we're in Halo 3, and this map around me here is, in fact, Forge World. And yes, I know, it's not perfect, okay? It could look a lot prettier. Light mapping? No, not yet. If we're lucky, we'll have everything set by the end of today's stream so that I can run light mapping overnight. That's my goal. Yesterday, we got the entire exterior of the map in. We even got a bunch of the textures for the mountains off in the distance in, the waterfalls and things. The entirety of this coagulation blood gulch type area is pretty much done. I may end up tweaking some materials and things, but the majority of everything is in, and it's pretty cool. Can we get a light mapping stream? No, not for this map. This map, light mapping is probably going to take like 20 hours or something stupendous like that. So I would prefer not to do a light mapping stream for this. But I want to show you guys a little bit over here. You come with me behind the Valhalla tower here. Which, this is a forge object, okay? Don't worry. Don't worry. This is not hard baked into the map. But if you come over here, you follow these rocks on this path, you will end up noticing... Wow, all the textures sure do look good. Bro needs a render farm? True. These textures, they look so good. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. And yes, the trees are kind of ugly because we don't have lights baked right now, but you know, don't worry about that, okay? We'll get there. We'll get there. And then, oh my god, what's this, a cave? That's right, I was working before stream on getting these new cave materials. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like them that much. I think they could really use a little bit of love, but I started cooking, trying my best to see what would be doable. We got these like wet rocks here, which is, I mean, it's something. It feels very Halo 3, and I like that. The cave materials here are very much not complete. 512 by 5. Oh, no, we're gonna have a nice light map on this. Yeah, I started trying my best to get these kind of like beachy cave materials in. I don't really love it right now, but it's a start. It's a start. And I want to start today's stream, work-wise, on getting all of these looking good. I mean, obviously we got some Forerunner materials to handle over there in the big cave structure. And forging on Forge World on 360? Hell yeah. And then over here, this is where all the good materials kind of stop, and everything here is kind of messy. We got this whole area to do. But look, it's the Skull Mountain. We got that in. That's kind of neat. And those mountains also are needing a little bit of love. They just got some generic rock textures on them right now, but we can do better than that. Can you enter inside the big Forerunner tower? I don't think you can enter inside of it, but you can stand on it. Pretty sure you can. I didn't remove its collision, yeah. Look at that. Am I gonna die? That's a feature. But yeah, you can walk on it. I didn't remove any of the collision. My hope is, and don't worry about the trees, okay? Well, it's a work in progress. Don't worry about those. But no, my hope is that I'll be able to allow you guys who are playing on this Forge World map to actually be able to go pretty far outside the map, ideally. I'm not going to 100% confirm that because I may need to switch that up in the end, but I think it's doable. I think it's doable. The trees, yeah, the trees, that's fine. There's a bunch of trees missing here. I believe they're all a part of the skybox. And we will get the skybox, and maybe even today, actually. But it's starting to look a lot better, especially if you consider the first stream we did on this. This is now the third stream. The first stream, we had nothing in here. There was absolutely nothing. I mean, the fact that we even had anything in at all was amazing. And now we've got so much more. The map is starting to actually look good, slowly but surely. It's getting there. Like, this whole area up here is really nice, very pretty. Everything seems like well put together. And my hope is that by the end of today's stream, the entire map will be in this state. We'll get the Forerunner textures done. We'll have all of the terrain materials done. We'll get the skybox in so that there's just tons of trees all over the outside of the map. I want everything to be polished up and looking good. And I think that's actually doable. I think we can genuinely get things to that state. The trouble that I was having earlier today was trying to figure out what the hell I want to do with these beach materials. As you can see, with the sun turning on and off, they look kind of bad, to be honest, and I think they could really use a little bit of love here. I have Halo Reach open in the background to kind of see what it looks like. I didn't really want to look at Halo Reach too much, but mostly because I didn't want to be influenced by the original art style. I wanted my version of Forge World and Halo 3 to be very much feeling like Halo 3, whereas, you know, the Forge World here is obviously, you know, very different. The grass is a lot darker green. The pathways are more of like a brown dirt. The beaches and stuff are like the rocks are very white. Reach looks worse? How? I don't think Reach looks worse. I think it's just different. Halo 3 has just got a very different art style, and I'm trying to make sure I'm making use of all of the Halo 3 textures. That way this feels like it belongs in 3, rather than just feeling like a port of a Reach map. And I think so far that's working out pretty well, actually. Mainly, I think I just need to kind of get these beach textures down. Not having the beach textures it's kind of throwing me off. It's making everything look kind of funky. But I suspect it won't be too hard to get this actually rolling here. Dude, I love how the water's looking. It's got that weird greenish hue to it. I'll probably end up tweaking that quite a bit, but it's something. Now, the island, we're not even going to look or worry about the island right now. We'll get there soon enough. Get some sand trap sandy in there. The problem is with that is that the sand just looks very odd. And if you even look in Reach Forge World here, there isn't really any sand to be found. I mean, technically this is sand, but it's like a very light brown. The sand, all the sand in Halo 3 is like yellow. That said, I do want to experiment with some of the Zanzibar sands and dirts to see if any of those could be something we could actually get some good use out of here. So I'm going to give that a little bit of a try here. This material that I was working on before stream is the material for the area right here. It's this section. You can see it cuts off right here and it cuts off right here. This section of the map is the island wet cave material. And my hope is that we can use some of the really nice Zanzibar materials to like bring that out. Halo 2 Forge World win? I'm not so sure about that. But hey, you know, if you want to model your own low poly version of Forge World, I'll be happy to put it in. To the game, specifically. That was a rather vague sentence. Don't read into that. So waiting for Halo 2 Great Journey vibes remade at some point? That would be nice. Halo 2's Great Journey, I mean, that would be, if there were such a thing as a Halo 2 Forge World, it would definitely have, like, the Great Journey aesthetic. Rather, like, this whole map is based off the mission The Covenant. I think that goes without saying. Because it's the closest, art style-wise thing we have to actual Forge World in Halo 3. And I think that's actually working in its favor quite a bit. I think it looks really great. Now, let's see if we can get some nice sand. Some very beautiful, nice sand. I actually had a big map I was making at one point that was based off of the Halo 2 Great Journey, which was pretty fun, but that was a long time ago when I was a far worse mapper than I am now, and honestly, that thing was a mess. But I could load it up sometime out of just, like, curiosity. But okay, so here is Halo Reach. Halo Reach. The shader, let me see, it's Island Wet Cave, yeah. So this is the same shader in Halo Reach right here for this area as the area we're looking at here in 3. So what I wanted to see was the different beach areas, because we have this gravel dirt material, which is very much like a brown gravel dirt, and we can see it kind of throughout everything here. Where is it especially evident? So there's like a wet version of the sand there. You know, I should really get the wet versions of the sand in. Always need to go back to Halo 3, always go back. Well, I'm trying to finish Ultimate Forge properly this time. But yeah, I do always go back to Halo 3. It's my curse, inevitably. Maybe they're all back here. I guess it's just kind of hard to tell. So what I need to do, I think, is just kind of blend things here a little bit better. Because if we look in Halo 3, compare it to Reach, the way the shaders work is in Halo Reach, you have this main texture here, which is, you know, it's this nice little dirt with little tiny gravel stones in it. Atop that, you have a detail map that's actually the inverse tile here. And I think this may be where I'm going wrong with this material, because if we look, for example, at the terrain gulch here, load this up. Ooh, wrong one. No, that's the right one. If we look at this one, we have a dirt texture followed by the gravel down low, and this is kind of the inverse of what's happening here. And I think that's why everything looks so weird. I think what I need to do is this. Invert these materials a bit. I'm going to try that for all of these. I think just the way that this is handled in Reach, I did it like incorrectly here. This might end up making everything look a whole lot better. Oh yeah. Wow. Okay. That is a massive change. Still not really what I wanted, but far better already. Far, far better. I think I can work with that. The main thing I want to do here, in order to get these, like, you need a good beach sand texture, look last resort. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about taking a look at. I didn't want, like, the sandy beach texture, but I know that there's some, like, sand dirt mixes there. I used some of those for the island map, the island sandbox map in Ultimate Forge. So I think that might end up being what I use for certain stuff here. But so far, this beach part does not look bad. Does not look bad at all. I do, however, want to see. So I have this wet sand. There's dirt that's also wet for some reason. I'm going to take a quick look here. So all of these, except for material 3, they're all specular, except for material 3. So I'm going to do my best to match that, because this is actually going to make a big impact. If you look in Reach, you can see some very clear wet areas versus dry areas, and I need to make sure that that's the vibe my version here has. And just by doing that, you can already see there's some like very wet areas on the ground. It's harder to see than it is in Reach because there's so much contrast in these materials, but it is there. The lighting has an effect on it, and that's the kind of thing I want to do here. The only major downside here is that it now doesn't tile very well with this area, which is very easy to fix, thankfully. All I have to do is go into the material for that, which should be terrain gulch wet cave, I believe. And if I take a look at the values here, I should be able to get these working here. So we have like 2020, 120, 20, 160, 120, 20, 120. I just need to look at the one that has the 20, 120. Maybe there isn't really much to fix there, actually. One of these materials is off. Let me try setting it as the last one. There we go. Okay, that's much better. Not a perfect blend, but it's something. So that's a good start. We kind of have, while the materials are a little off here, and I'll definitely need to be tweaking them a bit, we basically get this like transition of soils between these two areas here, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Halo 2 Scarab in your Huge Grass mod, or is that a different mod? Yeah, that, well, is that in Huge Grass? It's here in Ultimate Forge. So you don't have to worry. If you want to play it in Ultimate Forge, you'll have that soon enough. We also have the E3 Scarab here in Ultimate Forge, which is pretty fun. But the Halo 2 Scarab will be added. I'll spawn that in real quick. That's always a good time. Scarab H2, drivable. Boom. There it is. Very blue. Especially on this map, my goodness. Also very loud. I'm going to delete it for now. This will look great on the Xbox 720. Hell yeah. Damn right it will. Okay, there we can really see like the wetness appearing in the ground and rocks. I've got to get to the bottom of the reason of why the lighting will disappear at certain angles. Looks like the skybox just kind of gets cut off and is no longer in the render view, and it goes and dies. I noticed that doesn't happen above this area, so I think I just need to reset the way my portals work. Halo 3, and the way that you split maps up into different sections, does weird stuff like that. Notice right around the top of the island it doesn't happen. And then if I look at the way that this all works, it's definitely due to these portals here. These portals splitting the map is 100% the cause of that. So, oh, and this one too. Having these areas split away with no skyboxes to speak of is definitely causing the issue. I have an idea for how to fix it though, and keep the portals. It's something I did on my Halo 3 ODST map, but we'll get to that later. I'm not going to worry about it too much right now, because most importantly, I just want the materials to be in and to have them looking good. Now, if we compare these areas here, I'm not 100% in love with the contrast that we have going here. I think this does feel very Halo 3, but the tiling is kind of bad. Is there sand on the Covenant mission? This is the sand on the Covenant mission. If you look at the beaches at any point on the Covenant, it's this. It's this kind of like wet, rocky, grassy dirt. It's not really like sand at any point. So that's the reason I'm pretty adamant about using this material, is because it absolutely matches the art style and vibe of that mission, and that's kind of the whole point for me here. So that's the gulch. So this is the main material I actually want to be editing here. Now I'm going to do some comparisons real quick. So we have gravel dirt to beach, beached sand to beach, debris to beach, and again sand to beach, but this one is dry. So we have dry sand, debris, which is barely used, so we can ignore that. So we have dry sand, wet sand, and gravel. With that in mind, my dry sand is this, which is not really correct. Or no, that's my gravel. Sorry. This is the material I use for the sand, which is basically just like wet dirt with some gravel in it and a little bit of moss. Am I looking at the multiplayer and DLC maps? Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm trying my best to just maintain this particular aesthetic, and that kind of forces my hand into using these certain materials. But I will say, I don't think these look bad, because if you look, this is just like Halo 3 wet dirt, and then this is like Halo Reach wet dirt. And yeah, it's kind of sandy as well, but it's like dirt sand. It's not like sand. So I think that's like okay. It's got some visual differences, but I think it's alright. That said, I'm going to leave this for now, because I actually think this is halfway decent, and I can edit anything as needed afterwards. But what I want to do next, hide all my portals here so I can actually see the map. We have this material done, and the next one would be the shoreline, which is quite a large material actually. So this main shoreline here is going to have the biggest effect. Wait, what is this? That's beach shoreline, island shoreline, and I presume this is just, yeah, the underwater sand. Okay. So we have two shorelines to do in order to connect everything up, which is kind of a big deal. And if we look at the actual cliffs here, for the most part, the cliffs are good, but it's, I believe, yeah, right around here that we start to encounter new textures we haven't touched yet. So I've already done this. The beach cliffs are done because they wrapped all the way around here. This is also done, which just leaves... No, that one's good too. Cliffs Beach High would, I guess, be the next big one. And that's, I mean, you can say that's quite a big section. Not all beaches are sandy, true, too. Yeah, I mean, you have, some beaches have like black sand as well, which is interesting. A lot of beaches are just dirt. But yeah, we're closing in here. This Waterfall, Cliffs Waterfall. about this. That's Cliff Sanctuary. Okay, so we have the Sanctuary area to go to soon. But I think we should just work our way through doing these 2 beach coastlines here. And then from there we can move our way into the island and get this whole cliff area done. Because literally this whole side of the map and some of this is done right here. And that's honestly most of the textures. There's still a decent few textures here. But for the most part, I think it's good. And I have all the required textures already in the game. It's literally just a matter of us copying and pasting some of these numbers, kind of feeling out the visuals of this stuff, and going for it. So I say we do that. I say we do that. Let's do the next easy one, or the next most important one, which would be Terrain, Island, Shoreline. And then we'll do Terrain, Beach, Shoreline after that. As you can see, that's quite a... Sorry, so Terrain, Island, Shoreline is coming up next. And that's Terrain, Gulch. Okay, we're going to leave this open. This is the beachy shoreline we just did, and I think it looks really good. And we're going to have to go through and do that for the island shoreline here. So I'm going to keep this one open, and we're going to take a look at what the island shoreline's shader looks like. Stream chat? What's going on in stream chat? Besides the gravel-like sand, there are other sand textures that aren't so orange. This one looks nicer and darker because the frigate is casting a giant shadow, but its natural color is pretty dark. And this one is, I mean, honestly, that gravelly dirt texture over here is pretty nice. The bump map I wouldn't use just because it's a little bit heavy-handed, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I'll consider using it, but for now I'm going to stick with what I have, because I think what I have will end up looking pretty darn good. My brain's getting scrambled doing this shit for a long time, dude. It's a lot. I'm not going to lie. I'm trying really hard to keep my focus, and I'm struggling. If it looks like I'm struggling, your eyes are not deceiving you. This isn't like a complex, or it's not challenging to do this. I just have to juggle a lot mentally, and doing that while streaming it's a lot. But I'm going, you know, I'm going. So let's see here. We have our island wet cave. I suspect there's going to be a lot of similarities here. So we have the gravel, dirt, beach, grass, debris, and beach sand versus gravel, dirt, beach, wet sand, debris, and dry sand. Okay, interesting. And that is diffuse only for the 4th. And this one has the grass as diffuse only. Okay, that's great. So basically, I can copy and paste the other material that we just had, which is Terrain, Island, Wet Cave right here. And if I go to Terrain, Beach, Shoreline... Wait, is that right? Terrain, Island, Wet Cave to Terrain, Island... Oh, Island Shoreline. Okay, yeah. So, Island Shoreline is almost identical. The only difference is that one of the materials gets switched out for grass. Double check. So we'll just have material 1 be diffuse plus specular. Wait, actually, was the other one also diffuse plus specular? Shoot, it was. We'll save that. So they were all except for the 4th. Sorry, I'm just double checking this. It's specular, 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 and then that one's diffuse only. How does that make it look in Halo 3? Not bad. It'll be a lot easier to tell once I have stuff set up a little bit more properly, but that's okay. Alright, at least I understand what's going on here. So, we basically just need to add a little bit of grass onto material 2 for the island shoreline, and then we're good. So that one here, which is material, the second material is going to be a diffuse only type material, and we just need to put some grass onto it. So let's do that. My grass, I'm just going to copy the grass from the Gulch area. I think that's fine. That's Cliffs Gulch. We want Terrain Gulch. Boom. And that's gravel. This is our grass. So we'll put that there. Veg detail there, and then the veg bump right there. Close that without saving. And I'm just going to make sure that I copy over the values right, so, you know, the shaders, like, tile nicely when they touch at the edges. So for the grass, it's 8, 8, 80. Nothing too crazy there. Alright, let's see how that looks. So that allows us to have this kind of nice looking grass blending here, and you can see the textures match up very well when we put those values. So that's good. Makes the shoreline look a lot prettier, I think. Not loving the tiling on this overlay texture. It's very obviously repeating. I'm going to see if that's something I can fix. I'm not going to worry about that too much right now, but maybe I ought to, actually. Let's see. How visible is it there? I think it'll be more visible on this one. Let me try this real quick. This is tiled 20 times. I'm going to do 8 times and see what happens on material 1. Okay, wait, that broke up things pretty nicely, actually. And then ground veg overlay here. What if I also do this 8 times? Okay, that's making it look a lot better. I'm going to try 12 times the material 0 and do the same thing on this material 0, 12. And then going to be another one, the dirt rub. It's 160? What the? Okay, that's starting to feel a lot more natural. I don't feel like that's tiling nearly as hard as it was. And that one was at 160 was material 2, so I'm going to do that over here too on our other material. We have the last ground veg overlay, which is at 20. I'm just at like 2. Oh yeah, there we go. Nope, never mind. Bring that back up to 20. That masked things very nicely. Okay, that's pretty good. It's like a little bit of tiling, but it's a lot less noticeable now that it's blending. I can always change that if needed. But I want to say with Halo 3's art style set to reach. Oh, wait, what are you talking about? How much work goes into every little thing? Yeah, I mean, that's just game development in general. Every tiny aspect of any game you've ever played has been very painstakingly considered. Things are trying to use all PBR shaders for this stuff. Not for this, Fubicral. Maybe if I was doing like a nice graphically enhanced one, but this is another one of those kind of like vanilla plus mods where I'm basically taking all of Halo 3 shaders and textures and stuff and kind of making the map here, Forge World, match with Halo 3's initial art style. As much as I know Ollie's PBR stuff would look incredible here, it would detract quite a bit from the initial vibe I'm trying to go for here. Ooh, look at that. The shoreline's already starting to blend there. The water looks really sick. This is just the reach water, but like with Halo 3's water system. Honestly, I don't like the water very much. It's really like blobby at the moment. I think I can make it look substantially better. It's also, the texture's a little bit off. As you can see, it doesn't quite match up to the wall there, but I'll tweak it a little bit later. It's not bad, but it could be much better. Needs seafoam? Yeah, I mean, it's got the seafoam texture to it, but the way that it translates in Halo 3 looks kind of odd. Like, all the white you're seeing is the actual seafoam, but it just needs to be translated a little bit nicer. Once I actually get the UVs perfectly matched up with the map again, because they don't export normally, with Crisp's tool, I'll end up making it look a lot better, and also a lot less saturated, because the blues, as pretty as it is, the blues are extremely, extremely saturated and vibrant. Maybe be added later if this becomes popular. If somebody wants to go through the effort. It's a lot of materials to do, even without PBR. It's been taking me multiple days already. But alright, I think this material's good. I'm going to go for the next material here, which is this area here, which is just the beach shoreline. It's a relatively small material, but I think this one's pretty important. It actually blends the underwater area with the beach coast here. So this is terrain, beach, shoreline. Go terrain. Let's find it. Terrain, beach, shoreline. What's the tag set gonna be for this? Mostly just stock Halo 3. I'm gonna throw extra tags into it. Oh, this is part of Ultimate Forge, so all my extra tags and all the Forge content from there is gonna be in. This is actually just an extra map. I was about to release Ultimate Forge like 2 days ago, but somebody said it would be a good idea to do this, and I agreed. So all of Ultimate Forge's content is on here, which includes a ton of reach objects already. Oh my goodness. But yeah, you can like build your own maps and stuff. using a lot of these like H2A converted forge objects, along with a ton of like the reach forge objects, a lot of the custom stuff. You have AI and things as well. We got like the big Valhalla tower here. What up, Papa Wheelie? Good to see you. So yeah, let me just go check out this material really quickly. So this one is 3 specular plus that. So we have gravel, grass. Why does the grass have specular? Whatever. Gravel, grass, lichen rocks, and then beach sand. Okay, so I think the best fit for this one is actually going to be the one we just did, which is Shoreline. That was Island Shoreline. I'm going to copy and paste this for Beach Shoreline. Delete the original, paste that name onto our copy here, and that's going to be what we use as our basis. So let's put a Beach Shoreline in. Honestly, this should be pretty easy to do. First thing it needs is the blend map, the correct one. So this uses the Terrain Island blend map, which looks like it already is on. So let's just update it. Okay, off to a promising start already. You can almost see everything's disappeared and blended together. That's really nice. However, just fucking make a Forge Island from Halo 4 forgeable piece. Dude, that's what somebody else said yesterday on stream. They were memeing super hard. But yeah, I mean, it could be done. The physics model would be pretty simple too, because it's just a giant flat fucking rock. It wouldn't take very much effort. I mean, one of the cool things though about this being part of my Ultimate Forge mod is that, I mean, obviously one of the best features of this mod is that you can use H2A terrain pieces, including very, very large ones. And since I'm planning on expanding the map barriers, you can literally just make your own islands out in the middle of the Forge World ocean. I think this is better than the Forge Island from Halo 4. Because me personally, that Halo 4 island is kind of fucking ugly and terrible. Sorry that I'm a fucking hater, but it's really gross. Detail objects on a Forge piece. For the crowd, you have no idea. You don't want to know. You don't want to know the pain that I went through. How does that work? It's gonna work with the crowd. It works exactly as you think it does. I know you. And I know you're a good modder. This works exactly how you think it does. It was so painful. Please don't say 400 markers. God, no, that would never render in multiplayer. That would be attachments. It's all 2D plane cards that are modeled directly onto it. But I will let you know, it is the 2D grass plane cards are on a separate region, and it does have an LOD that despawns them so that you're not rendering multiple 100,000 triangle objects when you're close to these things. If I get a far enough distance away, close to the end of the render distance, they all disappear right about here. So, oh my fucking god, I know. I know. Show them the water? Are you talking about the water plane? Got an A for that midterm I was studying for the other night. Let's go, Noah! Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Here, I also have a water plane object, so if you want to add water to your map on maps that don't have water, or like you just want to add like a lake or something, I created this object, which isn't as cool, I think, but it's still kind of nice. It's got like parallaxing waves and like effects and stuff all on it. Oh, and it like merges and blends because it has Z fading with other objects. So if I take like the terrain from right here and I like bring it up, you can see the shoreline kind of has like a nice fade to it. That took a while to get. And honestly, I think I could even improve this further, but it's not bad. It's not too bad. The waves like move with foam and stuff too, which is kind of cool. We need stagnant floodwater from High Charity to make flood infection maps. I mean, I have a flood sandbox that's in Ultimate Forge. I don't know if you've seen it, but it has like a ton of flood objects, destroyable flood doors, and like gross flood mounds and pustules, and tons of flood terrain pieces that you can make stuff out of. The map itself has like nasty flood water around the edges too, which is kind of fun. Hydrated map. Yo, stay hydrated, you guys. I need you hydrated. If you fall over and die of dehydration, I'll lose a viewer. Dude, think about me. Think about what I want, dude. You wouldn't let me lose a viewer like that, would you? I don't think you would. I don't think you would. Alright. Oh, right. I was doing this. Shoreline. Beach shoreline, beach shoreline. Okay, yeah, the thing that I wanted to do was to take this, set it to diffuse plus specular. And I needed to keep this one normal. This is the same as it ought to be. It tiles very well. But then the material 1, which was grass, I lied, it's still grass. We're good there. And then the rocks lichen was the next part that it needs to be. And I need to find out which one that is. So if I go to Cliff's Gulch, I know this has the rock lichen on it. So I need to find the equivalent that I'm using in my Halo 3. So let's first load this up. Rock, Cliff, what? Okay, not that one. I think it's Montana is the one that has it. Cliff's Montana. Rock's liking it. So the first one here on Montana has my equivalent to the Rock's lichen. So that is Cliff High Vegetative Diffuse, which looks like that. What is the detail? Is this the reason it looks so mossy? Oh, that's why it looks so fucking mossy, dude. All just pure green. Okay, well that's fine. We'll keep that for now. So we'll go ahead and make sure material 2 gets these settings. Boom. And boom. That's technically all good. Now I just need to make sure that the actual material tiling is good. 2. Wait. Oh yeah, that's the wrong one. Let's see. So we had 120, 20. That's going to match there. Grass overlay. Let's just see what the Cliff High veg stuff was set to. 100 and 250. I think that should be good. I'm not really sure where like the Cliff lichen stuff takes place here. Is that it on the ground? You know what? I have no idea. I think it's underwater, and because of that, I do not care. Oh, it is! I see it right there. Yeah, little cliff lichen, grassy, mossy stuff down there. Okay, that's kind of cool. Keyboard ASMR. Sorry, I got a new keyboard, and it's very clicky. But I like it. It feels really good. Did the collision on the entryway to the E3 Scarab get fixed? I remember being able to go inside the Geo with the entrance walls. I believe so. I either did it a while ago, or it's still broken, and I forgot. Also, I looked into Reach. If you notice, I was having a lot of issues with this before. I was like, wow, the UVs on this area sure are fucking ugly. So I went into Reach out of curiosity. I was like, what did they do? Notice how you can't really see it? Except you can. It's right there. And the reason you can't tell it's there is because there's a bunch of grass over the top of it. And also because their materials are a little bit better. So once I get my grass in, you won't even notice, Dave. You won't even see it. It'll be flawless. All right, well, we got the shorelines, so that's good. I think that's safe. No, even these shorelines are good now. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. We got some beautiful shorelines, even all the way around the island. Now we can actually move on to the island itself. You know what, though? Before we move on to the island, I want to do the big cliffs here. It's 2 materials. It's that cliff and that cliff. And I want these 2 to look, like, actually good. Because then, once I get those 2 cliffs done, it's literally just the sanctuary area, the little spire, and the island. That's it. Need a new keyboard? Is it that loud? Alright, Cliffs Beach looks good. Cliffs Beach High is our main priority now. So let's go to Cliffs Beach High. We gotta open it and Reach first so we can see what we're working in. Cliffs Beach High? Like a big part of why it feels so off right now is the lack of fog. Yeah, Forge World is very, very foggy. And mine does have fog, but it's a lot more subtle. I could increase it, actually. You know what, Making some solid points here. Getting the atmosphere right would definitely make things feel a bit better. My ADHD brain couldn't do this. I've been spamming right arrow, and then I remember this is live. Nice. The rocks are really not as bright on the Halo 3 map and gives the wind a reach for me. I'm actually the inverse of that opinion. I think the rocks being darker looks a bit better to me, personally. Though, I do like how light this version of the rock is, and I might end up swapping out some of the textures for these bad boys over here with this slightly lighter version of the rock. Technically, these white marks here are supposed to be like distant snow on the rocks, but I never looked at them that way, and I'm hoping that I can get some good results without that. Alright. Let me see. Atmospheric tags, right now we're using Alpine Sandbox 2 Sky Atmosphere, so I'm going to take these and make our own Forge Halo ones. There's our lovely Sky Atmosphere stuff. I'll grab the camera effects as well. We're going to get our own for this. I'm not going to edit the camera effects right now, but I am going to edit the Sky Atmosphere properties. Is that Froge World? It is, in fact, Halo 3 work in progress Froge World. It's not perfect yet, but we're getting there. We are slowly but surely getting there. May your road lead to clear skies, friend. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was doing something just now, and it felt important. Sky Atmosphere properties. I believe it's this one that I should be looking for here. And the main thing I want to do here is set distance bias at -50 is fine. Actually, couldn't I just use the Forge World settings from Reach for this? Let me just 10x these real quick. Oh! I can't see. Okay, well that's definitely the one I wanted, but 10 times may have been a little bit heavy-handed. Relay height scale. Make it so foggy it's unplayable. I like the way you think. Alright, I'm gonna double these real quick, see what happens. So you guys tell me, is this better or worse? I feel like that's similar to Forge World and Reach. Although the fog here is almost like a cyan with like a greenish hue to it. And it's also a bit lower. It doesn't really block so much of the stuff in the sky the way this does. I should be able to get those settings. You know what? I'm going to copy Reach's settings real quick. I think I could get away with that. I know, where would it be? Forge Halo. I know it doesn't use Sky Atmosphere properties in Reach. It uses, doesn't use the fog tag, does it? What does it use? Post FX atmosphere fog. Yeah, okay. So it has sky fog, ground fog, some. Okay, so that's why it feels so green. There's like some extra fogs. And then here in Halo 3, we have just like one fog setting, which is funny because for whatever reason, Halo 2's fog settings look very much like this, where Halo 3 gets like a downgraded version of it for some reason. I don't know. I'll never understand that. Alright, distance bias is -50, which is good. Base height is -125. Do we have anything like that? We have pitch, heading, color, and intensity. That's all good. Fog color intensity is only 1.5, though. I'm gonna leave that at 4. Sea level is fog height 500. Oh, that's sky fog. You know what? I'm just gonna have to wing it. It doesn't look like there's gonna be much of a translation. Oh, real green, dude! Real green. Relay multiplier control how much scattering from air molecules. Okay, that was the one I was editing there. Sun phase function was one that I don't use with angular dependency. No, I don't want to change that too much. The desaturation as well, I don't want that. Doesn't look too bad, but I think what I'm going to do is just... I'm going to try increasing the my multiplier by 5. Okay, that really didn't change anything. Just interesting. I'll double the sun phase function. No. Try the Rayleigh multiplier. There we go. Okay, so that's the one that really just, like, goes crazy. Full intensity height is 0. Half intensity height is 50. Okay, let's reach. Feels very desaturated here. Sheet dense. Oh, this is patchy fog. Okay, sea level, Rayleigh height scale. This is probably gonna make it thicker, right? Yeah, oh, much. Holy. That's kind of nice. It makes the map feel bigger for sure, having like that fog kind of providing almost like something similar to a parallax effect where you kind of feel stuff just feels far away. Let me compare that to Reach, or if I'm like over here. I feel like you can still see stuff a decent bit better in Reach than you can here. It's just different. The color's different. I'm gonna keep the color differences though. I think that is good. Maybe you shouldn't get the skybox for Rising of the Fog. Yeah, that's a good point. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna go AFK for a decent little while, guys. I apologize, but I'll get back to this in a little bit. I'll be busy for a little bit. I am so sorry. It's rather sudden, but I'll leave the AFK stream on for a little bit, and I'll pop by in a little while. Sorry about that. Where's my... There. Alright. I'll be back in a little bit, you guys. Sorry about this. Guys, what is going on? I just got back. Why are we at over 100 viewers? I literally had to take an emergency 30-minute break. What is happening? Why are you all just sitting here, you monsters? Is my starting student screen that good? I mean, it is pretty nice. All right, you know, it's got some style. It's got some flair. But what the hell, man? God. Okay, I think the delay is over. We can now get back to stream content. But why? What the hell, guys? Where did you go? I had to go do my homework, and my mom made me do the dishes. I had to earn my tendies. People were saying I murdered you. That's plausible. All right. Well, you guys want to see some? Want to see some of this? Look at that. It's beautiful. Look how good that is. See, this is what we got right here. This is Forge World in Halo 3. My God. I'm not bald, dude. Calm down. Calm down. Actually, I might be able to call, because the parts that I'm doing are not that hard, but give me a minute on that, so that way I can delay it further, so that way I can grind out the rest of these materials, because you were right, dude. You were right, Green. This shit is doo-doo ass. It's so many materials, but I'm like 3/4 of the way through it. There's not much left. Excuse me, sir. Sir? Sir. Oh, yeah, sir. Can I help you? Can I help you, sir? Yeah. Okay. Don't mind him. He's a huge fan. He just wanted to be a part of the stream. He wanted to experience this glory with us. What is Mush doing? I'll have you know. Okay, dude. That's Bloopert, not Mush. How dare you? Mush is a all-white cat. Okay, Bloopert is a beautiful Siamese brown. Oh, I guess Mush is here. See, now that's what Mush looks like. That's Mushy. You're so handsome, Mushy. You're so handsome, boy. Can I pet you? Can you? Why did he look at me like that? He looked at me like I was ugly. That's messed up. Who the fuck is Bloopert? How do you not know Bloopert? Everybody knows Bloopert. Mush? Mushy Mush? Excuse me, Mr. Mushy. Mushy? Look at that Mush, huh? Look at that handsome face. Oh my God, he's so handsome. He looked at you because you were bald. Usually people look away from bald people. The shine, the glare reflects into their eyes. But so he didn't. He actually looked at me, which makes me think it's actually the opposite of that. So I feel like your logic there doesn't really check out. Kind of embarrassing. Did I ever tell? No, you never told. Kitty cats are on one today, dude. They're like flying around my room. Ever tell you my roommate got a kitten? No, but that's fantastic, dude. That's gonna turn you into a cat person real quick. Oh my God. Dude, it's Peppy. Hi, Peppy. Peppy's the baby, tiny baby kitty. You're so cute, Peppy. You're so precious. Dude, see? This is the content you guys came in here for. You're like, oh, Halo mods. Just kidding. It's cat show and tell. It's what you get, okay? If you expected me as a Halo modder to be anything other than a violent cat person. What am I saying? I'm violently in love with adorable kitty cats. Such as Peppy here. Does it meow? It do. Modern Gamer, thank you for the 2!
Bald B-A-L-D,
okay.
B-A-L-D, baldest
okay.
Halo streamer I know.
That's so weird because it's almost like I have this really awesome head of hair. Wow! Wow! That's amazing! No way! It's amazing how wrong you are! Incredible. Incredible. Why do we have so many viewers, dude? I left the stream on AFK for like 30 minutes because I had to go do stuff. I had to go do my homework, and I had to go do the dishes because my mom told me that she wouldn't give me any tendies if I didn't take care of it. And you guys stayed for me? For me? How many cats? 3. 3 cats. And they're all very beautiful. Of course. literally called that you'd be upset because you had more streamers. Yeah, why did that even happen, dude? Like, that doesn't even make sense to me. Well, the good news is that means more people are here and they're able to see Forge World here in Halo 3, which we're still working on. There's no lights, so everything's kind of ugly right now, but... Dark Stealing for the 3!
Baldi's modding basics with guest star, Piss Piss.
It's a Peppy! Her name is Peppy, and she's not a piss cat, alright? It's not even true. People say that at one point in time... What the fuck are these cats doing? Chill, chill! They're fighting. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 2!
For cats, Weasel will always be here in spirit.
True that. True that. I miss her. I miss her. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, we were gonna make these rocks look cool, dude. Everybody loves to see rocks look cool. Adam, thank you for the 2, man!
If I ever get a cat, I'd want it to be all black.
Yeah,
I
based.
think vaguely cat-shaped blobs of darkness are great, and I can be racist towards them with zero
Whoa,
repercussions.
whoa, whoa, I was agreeing with you right up till that last point. Hold on, what? Listen, the only pseudo-racism that's allowed towards cats is against orange cats for doing weird orange cat stuff. Everything else, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Adam's over here, like, repressing this shit hard. He's like, finally. Finally! Ugh. Like, what the fuck? Calm down, sir. You're scaring people. Demon, thanks for the 5!
Never told me what you wanted me to draw for playing Helldivers.
Oh my god, you're... Thank you for reminding me. That is actually so important. Can you remind me after stream, though? Because I have to send you reference images. I have to get those reference images after stream. Someone installed the Broly mod? True. Weasel is sleeping? No, Weasel is fine. She's with a different family now. I miss her. That is one crunchy ass rock's face. It's what? No, no, it's nothing like that. It's actually a very wholesome thing that I'm trying to get, but I don't want to spoil it. It's not for me, actually. It's for somebody else. Demon, thank you for the 5!
Brother, I'm at work. I can't guarantee he'll be on my phone after stream, so that's on you.
Okay, we're back. Oh my god! Jesus, Modded Gamer! Thank you for the 30! Holy fucking my ears!
RN, or you are even balder.
I don't want to. I gotta do textures, dude. Do you see how involved the texture, like, matching process is here? If I call green, I'll never get anything done. And he's just gonna be like, why aren't you coming to HCS? And then I'm just gonna be sad because he doesn't realize that makes me sad because I wanted to go, but I didn't. I chose not to. And he's gonna be like, you should have come, dude. And I'm gonna be like, dang. Guess I physically can't. Thanks for reminding me. Anyway, I'm fine. Modding is greater than HCS. I would agree. I disagree, actually. But I will be streaming HCS. I have a room and a way for you to get a ticket to the event. I wish, dude. I wish. Plane tickets expensive. I appreciate the effort you're putting in, but it ain't gonna happen. Halo 4 BSPs are closer. Like that. Halo 4 BSPs, actually not that bad. It's pretty much all instance geo. All right, here's Cliff's Beach High, a very lovely cliff material that makes up all this area here. And as you can see by these weird ass green streaks running down it, this is obviously not the intended texture. So we're gonna fix that immediately. I'll have to visit you at some point, dude. You're more than welcome to. I'll make room for you. We'll go out and do some fun stuff. It'd be sick. Alright. Hey! I know that milkman! Thank you for the $5!
I'm now in the library lasso and it's a different kind of hell from T&R. Also, the new UI is horrendous.
Yeah, that hell is something I have not experienced in a long time, and I am very grateful for. Wait, the new YouTube UI? I haven't seen it yet.
I'm very casually racist.
What?
There's usually no malice in my slurs. I just think it's funny. Anyway, get to forging that world, my guy. I'm real excited to play it.
What did I just hear? Why did he say that? Adam, thank you for the 2. Why are you saying this? Thank you for the 2, Adam. Oh my god. We're doing this extra now, guys. I swear. This is important. That's what you came here for. You wanted to see me doing data entry to get textures to look good. Everyone in the chat saying, please, Rejected, please do the data entry. Please, we need to see you type numbers into boxes. Fine, guys. Fine, I'll do it. Jesus. Also, I am going to be streaming HCS. The announcement on Friday. So that's going to be pretty wicked sick, dude. Moving to Forge World and HCS plane tickets. I wish, man. I wish. HCS plane tickets are way too expensive at the moment. I live in Austin, so it's a really long flight. Darksteel, thank you for the 3!
Casual racism implies the existence of competitive ranked racism. Chat, what's your rank on the competitive racism leaderboard?
No, don't. Okay, first of all, thank you for the 3 and the support. Do not condone that message, alright? I don't condone that message. Do not talk about competitive ranked. Just don't. We can drop the subject, guys. It's fine. Your friendly neighborhood content creator here is allowing this subject to be dropped. It's okay, guys. We can move on. We don't need to do that. I like my reputation not having any kind of intersection with racism personally, so that's just me. You know, like to dodge that bullet. Thank you very much. If you want to stream it, I could do a Discord call showing the stuff at the event. Dude, that would be awesome. I would actually love that. If you're down, like, I know you'll probably be busy, and you never know, like, who you're going to run into or if you're with a group and stuff. But if the stars align and you actually do want to do that, I would be so down. But I don't want to, like, hold you to it, because, like, when you're at a convention like that, you never know what the plans are. But, like I said, if it works out, then, yeah, that would be cool. Okay, Forge, Halo, Cliffs, Beach, Blend. Guys, Forge World. I just want to say, Forge World being a map, one of the maps of all time. Forge World. Can I just say what a map Forge World is? Ooh, okay, that's starting to. Oh, that's horrendous.
Name your price to fly you to go to HCS. Name the price.
CR, thank you for the $5 to fly me. I'm not gonna. Look, there's so much that gets involved with that. A last-minute plane ticket is going to be extremely expensive, and then you got to find, like, last-minute places to stay, and I will have to get my own place to stay. I unfortunately can't just bunk with Green, and that's going to be, like, a whole thing. It's too much money. It's, like, a lot of money. If I had planned it ahead of time, it probably would have been fine. But it's on me. Ain't nobody gonna pay for my accidental failure to It is like, oh yeah, dude, those are like $1,000 tickets. There's like one on Frontier with a stop for 300, but no, prices are extremely high right now. You literally bunk with us. Grimace 4, but who cares? My brother in Christ. It's like $1,000, dude. That's too much. Do not encourage them. No. $1,000 round trip. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm only just randomly Googling it, but I don't. That's a lot.
Yeah, guys. The only true hatred you should have in your heart is for the Greys.
Milkman, thank you for the $5 and the truth bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you. We raised 1K for the morph suit. All the more reason, because I still haven't done the morph suit yet. which is also mostly due to the fact that I literally can't find it anywhere online. Every time I try to order one, it's last minute tells me it doesn't exist anymore because Halo's apparently too dead of a franchise. Milkman, thank you for the $5! Much appreciated. Thank you, man. Thank you. Just do body paint? Dude, I'm a man. I got hair. That ain't gonna be pretty. And I am not shaving all my body hair for that. Though, I guess committing to the bit, I probably would have to. Thank you for the 5 gifted. If any of you guys just got gifted from Milkman, please, oh my goodness, please give him your thanks. Bro said, is your milk delicious? My God. It doesn't give me gifted anymore. You just have to be a little special, like me. Very, very special. Alright, we need the Cliffs Beach blend. Looks good. Oh, that already looks much better. Alright, let me make sure that I have all of these. Wait. They're... Oh, they're not perfectly blended. Close, though. Close to being perfectly blended. Maybe I should just leave it like that. That actually looks pretty great. Not bad. Not bad. Let me try the other one, too. Where's the other one? Cliffs. What's the other one called? Cliffs Waterfall. If it's the same as the other one, then I will be very happy. Cliffs Waterfall. Is it just 3? Please tell me it's just 3. Yeah, it is! Okay, I should be able to just... What is the blend on that? Wait, hold on. So it got its own blend. Understandable. Oh my God, it actually looks so good. I love it. Although the snowy texture does kind of look doo-doo butt-ass because you can see the tiling on it. Unlucky. Restricted bans people who don't have memberships at the end of the stream. Yeah, if you don't become a YouTube member, you're freaking banned, dude. I'm evil! You end the stream without financially supporting me, you're fucking banned. You're banned. You can kind of sort of see the soil through the water now. That's nice. It was kind of hard to see with the old texture. Hasn't happened to me. You're lucky, okay? I looked past it because I thought you were pretty alright. Dude thinks he's Microsoft. I'm really scary, guys. Please. You guys are really scary. Be scared! Be scared! I want to make the waterfalls look better. What do the waterfall textures look like? Do they have special textures? Forge, Waterfall, A. Do they not have like a mask? Hello? There's a bump map on the waterfalls? That's kind of sick, actually. Maybe I will use the reach textures. Waterfall A diffuse. Wait. It uses alpha blend, so the diffuse map... Hold on, I gotta open this. Does that mean the... Okay, yeah, it does have like a full-on... Yo, okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, huh? Oh, this is reach. That's Halo Brian! Thank you for the 35 months. That's absurd. Every time I see one of the long timers come in with like a crazy number like 35 months, it's just insane to me. Thank you very much, though. I said Forge Grass or Huge World. I'm gonna need more huge in the name than grass, personally. Me personally, I'm gonna need way fucking more, dude. Oh, I want to fly a pelican around. Ah! We still have to do the entire island here, but there's no law that says I can't fly a pelican around. Halo 3 Pelican on Halo 3 Forge World. Let's go, baby! I cannot wait to bake lighting. My hope is that we get lighting fully baked here. by like tomorrow. It seems like that's kind of 50-50 right now, but it's possible. All right, never say never. I had the hiccups for a second day in a row. Oh no, your poor tummy. No. Yeah, this feels good. This feels right. Obviously, most of these textures are still totally wrong and look weird as hell, but you know what? We're getting there, dude. We're getting there. Man, this is so cool. Have I thought about adding the shadow of intent as a skybox object? You could try it, see how it looks. Maybe. It'd be kind of weird, but I guess I get what you mean. Like, because it's from the Covenant, it could have like a very Halo 3 vibe to it. I am so down with getting Halo 3 vibes in this. Vehicles, Cov... What did I call it? Cov Carrier? No, that's mine. I need Cov Capital Ship. Yeah. Boom. Ah! Fine. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I'll leave that there for now. I'm not going to promise I'll keep it in the final map, but that does look pretty cool. Water kind of blends in weird when there's no skybox water. Yeah, once I get the skybox in properly, that'll be a lot better. Right now it's blending with fucking grass out here, which looks admittedly a little weird. I honestly have a decent bit more work to do with the water. It's kind of pushed weirdly. There's like a gap right here between the terrain. I have to move the UVs and fix them a bit. Alright, let's keep going. I want to do the island textures now. We did the entirety of the beaches and the cliffs and stuff. That means the only remaining areas that we actually have to do is this little sanctuary area here, which should be like maybe like 3 materials. Maybe like 2 right here, and then however many are on the island. But I want to do the island first because it's the last big area, and honestly the island looks super messy right now because it's using the wrong materials. The contrast is totally off, and it's bad. So let's make the island look good. First we're going to start with the grass on the island, which is the following material. Terrain Island. Probably should have seen that one coming. We have Island Talus, which is the upper area. So we'll start with Island. Terrain Island. This should hopefully work pretty well. Let's go ahead. Halo Terrain Island. I'm going to assume this uses the Island Terrain blend that we grabbed from, from Reach. Halo Terrain Island blend. Alright, already off to a great start. That already looks pretty dang good, honestly. I'm a fan. Much cleaner. Very nice. Ooh, look at those pathways. Ooh. Ooh! Alright, but let's get all the actually correct textures in, because right now those are definitely not what they're supposed to be. So, let's do that by going into Reach, closing all this extra stuff that we don't need right now, and going into Terrain Island. So the first texture on Terrain Island, and there are 4, they all have speculars as well. So diffuse only goes diffuse plus specular. So those are all good, and we have the correct blend. The first material is the dirt gravel, which we should already have on the Gulch terrain, so I'm just going to copy those over. Ground veg, yeah. So this is our dirt gravel here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait, this one's actually good, so that's correct. Next material is grass, which I think is also correctly in here. Looks good. The next material is the dirt rub. So we just need to put that in over the top instead of having it be the hummus. And then the last material is the beach hummus, which I do have. That should be on the beach type material, which is... I think Beach Shoreline has it. Let me double check. Where's the beach ground hummus? Humus? Hummus? Hum? Gulch Cave Floor? No, that's not it. Gulch Wet Cave should have it. Should be all the way at the bottom, I think. I have no idea. But I'm just going to use the beach to... We'll use that. Can I use the wet mix for it? Maybe I should. Oh, it already is. Alright, let's see how this looks to start with. Not bad. The tiling is totally off. We're going to have to match the tiling to whatever it is in Reach, but so far, that ground texture is already looking pretty dang good. Dirt, the gravel, the way it blends in with the grass and everything around all the hills. Good. Let's get these numbers matched up. So first and foremost, the tilings I did modify a little bit, going on to Island Shoreline here, so we're going to get those matched up. Let's grab ourselves the... We have this shader, which is correct. Let's do Island Shoreline here. Which RJ ever text stream chat? Maybe. Maybe. But if I did, it would have to be after this texture gets in. Truth is, I'm just evil. And there's no way to know if I'll ever actually check. It's 8, 8. Oh my god, I did this wrong. Ah! Okay, try this again. 12, 120, 120. Next one. Real Halo fan! Thank you for the lead.
When are you going to finish the campaign mod where you crawl around New Mombasa as a baby looking for Chief, and when he finds you he rips off his chest plate and breastfeeds you and you have to button mash to suck out all the milk you can from his nips?
What the fuck? What the? What? I know that happens in the books, but what, dude? You know, I've been working really hard on that mod, as I'm sure you're aware. But, you know, it's just so time-consuming that, it's just very challenging for me to complete it. You know, it's not easy. It's, you know, it's tough out here managing such an incredible mod. Oh, it blends so perfectly. I love it. Like, listen, Real Halo fan. That is a great suggestion that I get back to that. But the animation work is a real blocker. No, I really want to do the animation work. I already have 16 different bones for animating each of Chief's nipples for that final end gameplay button mashing scene. It's a lot of dynamic motion. Aren't you considering getting a 3D printer? I am, yeah. Probably in November, though. The island terrain looks so good already. Holy crap, dude. That's awesome. I'm happy to see that. Oh, the ground wet mix is so wet. Right, let's do diffuse only for that, though. Wait, why is that the wet mix? Shouldn't that be more gravel? You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I 3D printed all over the place. Yeah, you do that. You do that. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 5!
3D print these nuts.
I'm back, okay? I'm back. Fucking Modded Gamer, dude. Can't take this guy anywhere. Can't take this fucking guy anywhere, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, we're doing this texture now. The upper part of the island. Forge, Halo, Terrain, Island, Talus. So, I love how oddly specific Bungie devs got with some of these material names. I learned what a talus was by texturing Forge World. Very, very interesting. The starting soon. Dude, I would probably go to 200 viewers if I put that starting soon screen back. Are you kidding me? When I left earlier, the amount of viewers we got was absurd. I don't get it. Should I just do that? Should I start my stream and then just leave it at the fucking screen forever and just farm viewers? What is a talus? T-A-L-U-S? It's a certain part of the sedimentary deposit of a rock slide. It is like one of the many layers of a rock slide, and I guess some Bungie dev was like, yep, even though a rock slide has many layers, this one is the talus specifically. Which is, for the record, fairly inaccurate, but, you know, whatever. Herb, actually. So glad we could talk about this, we could discuss this. Herb. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 5!
Taylor Steez nuts.
No, I'm not doing all that again. That was a lot. I got shit to do, man. I'm a busy guy. I'm John Work. I get it done. What was it? Fuck. Blah, 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 blah. Talus, thank you. Me. We're doing the talus, this material right here. Dude, one day I want to start my stream with the Ray William Johnson song, Doing Your Mom, and then get all the =3 transitions where it goes like, little record scratch. Open my stream like, what's going on, forum? Dude, that would be a banger. That was a fucking banger of an idea, and you can't tell me otherwise. Talus. Wait, this dude. Forge Halo Terrain. Wait, it uses Gulch? Oh, I opened Gulch Talus. No wonder. Island Talus. Island Talus. Forge Island. Forge Halo Terrain Island Blend. Didn't I just set that? Forge Halo Terrain. Huh? You know what? I don't care. First material. Dirt Gravel. That one's taken care of. I think. Second material, grass. That one's taken care of. Third material, dirt. I think that one I do need to fix. What do we got? Gravel. Grass. Now it's hummus. Ew. Is it humus or hummus? I keep calling it hummus. But it's like the forest floor. Ground veg bump. And the last one is... I don't know. Overlake Talus. Cliff Talus. Oh my god, it's so much. That's what she said. Alright, let me try the Gulch Talus. I think I've got one set up for that. Yeah, this one right here. Whatever I have for the Gulch Talus final material in Halo 3 is what I'll use for this, for my material I'm working on right now. So let's close that, I think. Go to Terrain Gulch Talus. In between the cave and the Gulch, look back between the grass and rock. Yeah, it's a little bit messy. They don't match fully. I need to go back and tweak the material on the Gulch side, because I made some major changes to the dirt material on the cave side. I need to go back and change that on the Gulch, because I did the Gulch first. This is what I need here. More ground veg overlay, ground veg dirt detail, or gravel detail, and a snow gravel bump. Alright, the tiling is wrong, but that's the general color everything's going to be. Now I just need to get those matched up with the other material here. I'm going to use the exact same tilings for these. So it's going to be... Oh. This terrain, island. I'll use this as reference, and I'll take my island talus here. It'll be 12, 120, 120, 8, 80, 80, 16, 120, 120, and then lastly is 20, 120, 120. So it should be good. Let's see. Does it blend? It sure does. I can't even notice the seam anymore. That's flawless. Beautiful! Look at that ground. See that wet shoreline? That's very Halo 3. Oh yeah! Excuse me. It's a good looking island blend. The way the textures, they all just fucking... Am I missing any textures here? Yeah. Where's the island wet cave? So we got island wet cave, island talus, island shoreline, island. So I think the only thing left now is Cliffs Island and Cliffs Island Cliff Blend. Oh, yeah. And Cliff Island Cave? Are you kidding me? Of course, there's always one more. Let's do first Cliffs Island, because this is the big one, the bad boy. I'm gonna presume that it's gonna be very similar to some of the other cliffs, so I'm gonna freaking do that. I'm gonna copy and freaking paste it, dude. So let's see, Terrain Island. No, we're gonna go Cliffs Island. Oh, excuse me. Cliffs Island uses lichen, jagged, rough B, and that's it. And I'm pretty sure that's close to what Montana used. Lichen, jagged, rough B. Okay, so if I just do Montana and then I just fucking... Oh, and I delete the last one, it should be good. So, Cliffs, Montana. And then I grab Cliffs, Iceland. Delete. Paste the name. And then I open Cliffs, Iceland. And I delete this last one here. Theoretically... Oh! Ah! Almost had it. Hold on. Portugal Cliffs Island blend. Watch in awe. Is it? Boom! Ew. Gross. What the fuck? Ew. It doesn't look like that. That's horrible. I hate it. You know what? I'm making the executive decision. The moss is going. It's leaving. I don't like it anymore. It's too green and icky and nasty. I don't like it. Cliff High Veg Diffuse is getting out of here. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 420! Appreciate
Play
it.
the beginning of the Covenant on that island where Master Chief lands in his badassness with a Spartan laser to storm the beachhead and take
Hell
out
yeah.
the AA Wraith, where he then proceeds to the tower to D's nuts across your bald head.
You a bitch. Yo mama bitch. Yo dog a bitch. You a bitch. Let's get 100 more viewers. Let's go, baby! Alright, I think what I'm gonna try anyway. I don't know if this is actually gonna look any good. I wanna... Where's my cliffs? Was it Cliffs Island? No, Beach High, right? Beach, Cave. Yeah, I had one more texture I want to try here. I don't know if it'll look good, but if it does, that'll make me very happy. I need the Cliff High. I haven't used this. Uses rock basic detail. Maybe I could have used the Cliff Edge detail, actually. Why is it so dark? That's not the right texture. That, however, is... Oh, it's the difference between those. The contrast is shocking. It's tiled far too much. Let me fix the tiling really quickly. Am I going to HS? No, sadly not. I wish. That would be awesome. Cliffs Island, 80, 250, 80. Then it's 12, 250, 12. $12, 250, 12 again. And that should be everything. Still looks really gross. Do not like it. What did I do to blend them over here? Not much. It just didn't look as bad over here, to be honest. Maybe I've just been not paying attention to the fact that it actually does look bad. Because if you look at it in Reach, it's basically got the exact same color, but one's just like crunchier. Huh. Lighter texture in Photoshop, make it darker. Yeah, I might actually do that. Or make the darker one lighter in any case. Let me see. Cliff, I believe the tough one that I'm having trouble with is the Cliff High Diffuse, which is, for whatever reason, an extremely dark texture. Let me see if there's a different Cliff High texture I could use. Cliff High. We have Cliff High, Snowy, Veg. Veg? Actually, the veg looks pretty good on its own. I think if I do the veg, but without the detail map, it's pretty good. As for this other one here, this one which tiles 80 times, I'm going to switch that to like 8 instead. Yeah, it looks much better. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to go back on the other ones. Anything that has like this mossy vegetative version of the rock, I'm gonna remove the detail map so that way it doesn't look as intense. Because if you look here, the detail map is causing all the vegetation on this part to just be like extremely overkill. If I just give it the rock basic detail map instead, I can probably prove that this is a good idea by actually just fixing it now, at least on this part. This is Cliff's Beach. So if we look at this and how it all looks here with the vegetative parts being like way over the top, if I switch Cliff's Beach and I go to the veg part right here and I switch this out for a rock basic detail, boom. Not only does it lighten a lot, it gives me the opportunity to tile this way fucking less. That's much better. The scaling on that was atrocious. That is way, way more natural looking. Like vegetables? I bet you do. I'm gonna do the same over here. Yeah, because, I mean, like, this was always bugging me. It just looks so, like, densely covered in this grassy bits. Let's fix this one, too. That's Cliffs, Montana. So let's go check out Cliffs, Montana here. Where are you? And then if I take Cliffs, Montana, and then I swap the veg detail to the rock detail, better. And then if I switch this to 7.5 instead of 75, hold on. We're basically doing a 10x reduction in detail, which might be too much, actually. Yeah, it's too much. Let's do like 15, maybe? At 15, it looks a lot more reasonable. I don't think it interacts with the blend anywhere, so I think we should still be good. One thing I need to check very quickly is the blend between these two. Before we get back to the island, I noticed that the grass texture itself, a Montana Cliff blend versus Gulch Talus, the grass is kind of off. So Montana Cliff blend, Gulch Talus. Let me see really quickly. Terrain, Gulch Talus, and Cliff Montana Cliff blend. Was it terrain? Yeah, okay, so those two. The ground veg gravel, the ground veg. Oh, they'll never match up, actually, because these use totally different tiling types. Never mind, not gonna worry about that. Once I put some 3D grass over that, you probably won't even notice it. But yeah, that looks much nicer. It's a little blurry. I could probably tile it a touch more, but it's not too bad, honestly. Yo, Modded Gamer! Thank you for the 6-9. That's like 69.
Everyone
Nice.
be sure to like the stream, otherwise Rejected is gonna be even more bald.
Still not bald.
Be able to continue his campaign against the humans where he takes these grunts across all the human colonies.
Yeah. Them grunts. See, that's much better when you say these grunts. Okay, that is much, much better. But thank you for the 6. He's right. If you're not liking this stream, you're dead to me. And I will remember it. And I will personally hold you accountable for not liking the stream. There's nothing you can do. Check stream chat? Okay, I'll check stream chat. I'm participating in the community. Oh boy. Oh.
I mean these nuts across your bald head.
God damn it! Ooh. This is what Kenzie sent. Dude. Dude. Look at this, is the classic Needler model from Infinite. They're right, it does have the green reflection to it. God damn. It looked good. It looked very good. I want it. The needle's even got that nice like little green hue to it. Man, that's a good looking Needler right there. It's $10. $10 well spent. Okay, now we need Forge, Halo, Cliffs, Island, Cliff Blend! And then all of our cliffs will be blended. I don't know why this triangle is a part of it. That's probably an oversight. Cliffs, Cliffs, Islands, Cliff Blend. There it is. Alright, so we're gonna go into Halo Reach now. We're gonna find the Forge, Cliffs Island, Cliff Blend shader. This is going to correctly blend between the grass on the upper portion of the land here into the lower rocky portion down here. And as you can see right now, it looks fucking disgusting and gross. We're gonna make it look so much better. Let's begin! First things first, we need to get the correct blend map, which we're gonna find in our Forge Halo Forge World folder. Should be, which one is it? We're using the Cliffs blend for this one. Cliffs, blend, Cliffs, Island, blend. Alright, that's a start. Doesn't really look much better, but it is a start. I'm just gonna try and see if we can transition better between these two. The first material on here is Rock Smooth. How many materials do we have? We only have 3. Okay, so Rock Smooth, Grass, and then Cliff Rough. Okay. That should be pretty doable. I'm gonna go to my Montana cliffs really quickly. Actually, the first thing I can add is the grass. The grass is gonna be the easiest part about this. Material 1. Let's grab the island terrain. The gulch terrain. Grass right here, so easy to do. Grab these 3 textures. Alright, now this part of the material is grass. We can close this. We don't have the tiling correct, but there is our grass now. The other material that we needed was the smooth rock. Yeah, this is the smooth rock. So let's look here. It's lichen, jagged, rough, and rough. So Montana does not have it. I think Cliffs Beach might. I'm pretty sure I already know which material set I use for the smooth rocks, but I just want to make sure I know. Where are the smooth rocks? Cliffs Gulch? Rough, jagged. Oh, here, smooth. Material 2 on Cliffs Gulch. Yeah, okay, I was correct about which one it was, but better safe than sorry. Rock basic detail, rock basic bump. Okay, it's already set up. Then material 2 on this one is actually Cliff Rough Beach. Okay. I don't remember which one that is. I should probably just be using the island cliffs, to be honest, for this. There's my island cliffs. There they are. Let's see how we're looking so far. Not good. Let's get the tiling in, at the very least. Grass overlays 4, 40, 40. Okay, allegedly there's some grass blending in there. I'll just take things word for it. Maybe make sure that this is diffuse only, and then turn off the 4th material. Okay, I'm starting to see some promising results here. The other material here is a material, to be sure. It's a cliff. I'm gonna get the exact cliff tiling from here, I guess. 60, 260. And if we actually look at the cliff, they're tiled to 250. 250, 250. And it looks like that one is the darker, not the cliff high. Yeah, it's using the rock basic texture, I think, right? Okay, so that is correct then. Good, good. And that one is tiled 12, 250, 12. Does that match? Matches well enough. I think. I knew keyboards all clickety-clackety. Yeah, it do be. The last one, I don't think I have Cliff Snowy on here. Oh, I do. 8258. I'll just do that. Does it match? Does it blend? I think it does. But Cliff Snowy should not have a specular. There we go, that's not bad. I would even go as far as to say it's pretty good. Okay. Island from the outside looks good. I still do need to do the cave part of it, but those are more or less the proper textures. The last thing that needs textures are these rocks, I think. These big old rocks here, which use Forge Halo Cliffs Island. Should probably give these some love. Oh wait, I already have the Forge Halo Cliffs Island. What am I kidding? This is correct as well. They're all set. Not bad. Not bad. I think maybe I got these two backwards. Rock Basic and Cliff High Snowy. I'm gonna try swapping them real quick. Eight 258. Yeah, I think that matches a bit better. And the other one would probably be the Rock Basic. Oh, that's much nicer. What the fuck? That's actually perfect now. Hell yeah. Okay, I just had those two backwards. Wonderful. I was worried that that wouldn't blend all that well, but now it looks flawless. Literally can't even tell where the seam is, if you squint. 133 viewers. People love Forge World. What's there to say? Forge World in a Halo 3 style is kind of a beautiful thing. There's no light mapping yet, so it's still kind of ugly, but it's something. We gotta make those waterfalls look better soon. Right now it's using the vanilla Valhalla waterfalls, and I think we can do better than that, frankly. Don't even get me started on the fucking hangar, dude. Viewer peak for like a year. Not true, although it is really high. Damn, we blended the fuck out of that island, man. Hell yeah. I love how, like, it's very clearly Forge World, but because I was so adamant on using these textures from vanilla Halo 3, it really feels like Halo 3. At least to me. I'm probably biased because I know specifically, like, what makes all of these Halo 3 textures, but I feel it, man. I feel it! Jesus! Demon, thank you for the huge 20, man! Appreciate
This isn't for you.
Oh.
This is for Anthony LaMonica.
Oh, okay.
If you do get Discord back on anything, let me know. I need my co-writer back to bounce ideas off of cause right now I'm creating Unbound and it's making weird shit appear.
Alright, well thank you for the 20, dude. I appreciate it. I don't know if Anthony LaMonica's there. This is a good looking map, man. This is a good looking... I gotta fix the water, but this is a damn good looking map. It feels like a campaign mission map? True. Can you not use the Covenant skybox for once in your life? What? It fits perfectly! And to be fair, okay, it's not the Covenant skybox. Look, I put the Halo ring in it from Halo CE. And I used the proportions of the Halo 3 skybox ring. And it's also technically it's the Ultimate Forge skybox. So, there you go. Your mom. You use it every time. It's the aesthetic of the map, dude! What do you want me to do? Not use the fucking Halo ring style for Forge World? Like, hello? It's perfectly matching! I'm sorry that I love this aesthetic, but I didn't choose it for Forge World, okay? Bungie chose it, not my fault. Am I gonna port the real skybox? Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do a direct port of the skybox. I'm gonna still use this skybox, but I'm going to take everything. Well, first I'm going to rotate it because the halo ring is completely in the wrong position. It's supposed to be like over there. But I'm going to rotate the skybox, or at least aspects of it, move the sun into the correct Forge World position, and then all of the skybox stuff from Forge World skybox, such as all the trees that are supposed to be up here on the mountain, such as the giant water plane that extends all the way out there, and all those things, those I'm going to bring into this skybox. So I'm basically merging all the required and iconic stuff from the Forge World skybox into this existing Halo 3 style skybox. Take stuff from the OG one in Kit Bash? Yeah, exactly. It's a Kit Bash, and the cool thing about that is that we still get to retain the Halo 3 vibe of the skybox. And since I made this skybox, and this is originally from the Mission the Covenant, where it was on the Ark, but I deleted all the Ark stuff out, and I put a Halo ring in its place. And so now it still feels like the Mission the Covenant with all the vibes that come with that. But now there's no Ark specific stuff. You actually have a Halo ring in the sky, which is kind of sick. So that feels about 20 degrees hotter than the original. Yeah, the one in Reach does feel kind of cold, doesn't it? I'm excited for this, though. I'm going to have to yoink some of these waterfall particles out. Also, low-key debating grabbing these waterfall textures, because the ones I'm using right now for the Valhalla waterfall, while they do feel very, well, Halo 3, and I know they need more work, it might be better to use the actual Reach ones. I'm trying to use as little Reach assets as I can as I'm porting this to Halo 3, but I feel like it's going to be kind of hard to have a good-looking waterfall while just using the Valhalla-style one. You know? Like, this one just looks so much better. I mean, obviously, a lot of that comes from the fact that these particles are, like, so good-looking, but I'll be remaking those anyway. Additional play space on the other side of the gulch. I'm going to be expanding the play area in a certain sense. For example, I'll be moving the barrier to be all the way up to the edge here of the water, so you'll be able to like expand a lot further out into the water. I'll probably have to cut it off probably around the same area here. Well, maybe. I think I might allow players to go a bit further up on the mountains, so that you can kind of like interact with this and just explore more. I think if you just
add the mist particles, it will look a lot better.
Modern Gamer, thank you for the 3. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I will probably have to get a little bit more creative than just straight up using the Valhalla waterfall stuff, but if I can, I'm going to stick to using this waterfall and then add the mist particles. But I definitely need to make some changes. Like, it's moving too quickly, for example, because it was made for a smaller style of waterfall. I think if I slowed the particles down, adjusted like their coloration and stuff a little bit, it would probably end up working pretty good. And then of course, like you said, add the mist particles. Thank you for the 3 though. When's the first round of Speed Halo on here? That is up to you. We could do once Ultimate Forge is out, and this is out along with it, we can do some custom game nights with it. Really fun. Could you add the terrain of a couple other maps to expand Forge World a bit? I mean, I could. I just don't know what would really fit with Forge World and what would be worth adding to such an iconic map already. But I mean, like, yeah, I could. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to go use the restroom really quickly. I just drank a Red Bull. It'd make me need to pee-pee. So I will be right back. Adam, thank you for the 1! Said, found a cool Webtoons comic that combines My Hero Academia with Ben 10. Like, literally? Or, like, stylistically? My neat art style and world building. The name is My Hero Academia 10B. Oh, B 10B, Ben 10. I got someone gonna watch My Hero Academia fell off a couple years ago, and that was a lot. Yeah, My Hero Academia starts really, really good. The first like 2 to 3 seasons are amazing. Then it gets kind of boring in the middle, and then the ending is pretty sick. And there's like a really edgy arc that happens, I think, around like season 6, I want to say. I read the manga, so I forget, but if you can get through this slog, that's kind of the middle of My Hero Academia, it does get better. The beginning is amazing, though. The first 2 seasons of My Hero Academia are some of my favorite anime, man. Even as an adult, where I'm more immune to the shonen stylizations compared to when I was a teenager, I still think the first 2 seasons of My Hero Academia are just fucking great. So good. Okay, 1 sec. I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be right back. Made it back. Come back. Okay. Halo 3 Forge World. All right, so we only have a couple things left to do texture-wise. The big one is the hangar. I don't think this one will be particularly challenging, though. How long's Baldwin been gone? I just joined. I was only gone for a minute. I had to go use the restroom. We got to do this spire. This one should be easy. I think this is like 3 textures, 3 or 4 textures. The sanctuary area on top, which is probably also like 3 or 4 textures max. I'll probably tweak the cliffs, but that's like, I can just change that as needed. The spire, sanctuary, and this area. Technically, I do need to add some here, but I think once I do the cliff area up there, it'll knock most of these out, and then I can just get rid of this crappy collision thingy that's going on in here, making everything look ugly. There are a couple of caves and things around the map, like the cave over there, the cave in here as well, but that's like not a huge deal. He was gone for an hour? Yeah, I was, so I'm going to try and stream it extra long tonight because I was gone. Well, it was like half an hour, I think, but yeah, try to make up for that, stream a little bit longer. That's what this was for. Once this gets Halo 3 lighting, it's going to be crazy. I know. It's probably going to take like an entire day to light bake. Just importing this map takes so long, dude. It's like a 10-minute import every time. So the goal is we get the textures looking good here in a sec, and then I'm going to clean everything up. There's a bunch of errors that I still need to fix. If we turn on errors, you can see I fixed a lot of errors on the map, but places like this cave are a hot spot for errors because I got to clean up a lot of stuff. Things like the trees have a couple of small errors. They're not open edges, it's just ambiguous overlapping surfaces. That's actually Bungie's fault, not mine, just saying. This I should probably make render only, that way it stops screaming at me. Because it's all, most of this is supposed to be render only anyway, I'm pretty sure. The trees, okay, these are also supposed to be render only and they need their textures fixed. So there's a lot of small stuff like that I gotta get going. Looks like the seam here isn't working very well. Not that it necessarily needs to, but if the seam doesn't allow me to do AI pathfinding, that'll be an issue because this does need AI pathfinding. We don't have to worry about this. This is just a forge object. That doesn't matter. And that's a vehicle. That's my little gaming chair down here. The beam tower is bad. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. This area is a fucking nightmare, though. Apparently this tree is a nightmare. What the fuck is this? Hello? There's nothing even here. What are you? What the fuck is... Why is there like a godly, horrible... What is that, dude? It's a nightmare tree. It's in the second BSP. There's a fucking nightmare tree out there. I have no idea what that is. And a series of open edges. Oh, right, because these cliffs are supposed to... Okay, I'm going to make all of that render only. Everything that's outside of the map is going to go render only. None of that's supposed to be there and visible. Someone give me a reminder on that, brain. Alright. But we have more important things to tackle right now, such as getting the textures on this to not look like doo-doo. And if we take a look at this, let's see the materials we have. Oh, this uses the island textures. Wait, what? Forge Halo Terrain Island? Does that mean the grass is already done? Dude, the grass part's already done. That's actually sick. But then we only have 2 textures on this, which is the Azimuth Cliffs and the Azimuth Cliff Blend. Alright, sick, dude. That's actually, like, so easy. Cliffs, Azimuth first and foremost. Let's take a look at that in Reach and just go and get it done. That's awesome. This will be a really fast one. Cliff Azimuth, it only uses 3 materials with a special Azimuth type blend map. Let's grab that. I already have them ported over into Halo 3 here for all the blend maps, so grab that. We'll use 3 materials, and they all do have specular. Alright, we're off to a good start already. So in Reach, it uses Jagged 1, the Lichen, and Rough B. Pretty much easy copy and paste job. I think Gulch has most of these. Yeah, so there's Rough. So you need Jagged, Lichen, and Rough B. So here is Jagged, Smooth. Let me grab Jagged from Gulch real quick, and we'll just input that one in. Jagged on Gulch was material 1. And that'll be material 0 on our source, so that is the Cliff High. Oh, that one's already in. Actually, this one is totally done. We don't have to do anything for that. Alright, let's look for... Wait. Jagged was 1 there going to 0. Oh, I did that backwards. Yeah, Cliff High. Rock Basic Detail, Cliff High Bump. Okay, so now that one's good. So we have Cliff Jagged taken care of. Next we need Cliff Lichen. I already know what the Lichen is. I'm pretty sure Cliff Beach has that one. We cool if that upper cliff area was playable, though. I could do that. That's not out of the question. But I will say these like rock areas here will not be playable. Looks very... I really got to add some more detail to these here in 3. They look very flat. I mean, that is kind of in with Halo 3 style, but I think we can make it look a little better. Alright, Cliff's Beach, yeah, Lichen. We'll do the Cliff's Beach number 1, that'll go into material 1. So Cliff's Beach shader terrain, let's grab that. That one's good. We'll have to set their tilings pretty carefully, but that should be fine. And then the last material we need on it is Rough B, which I'm pretty sure the Montana Cliff shader had. I'm pretty sure Rough B is... Yeah, it's on here as material 2. So let's go Montana material 2. I made sure that it was. Valhalla's a good reference for details in this map. Very true. Material 2, yeah, Rock Basic. Alright, let's copy over now the values from Halo Reach, because we do have the correct materials, but they are all over the place when it comes to their reflectivity values and their tiling. Shoot. I'm gonna go back to the Montana Cliffs where I grabbed the rock basic one from. The values for this is 0.1, 20, is it 10? 0.1, 20, and then 0.2. And then we go to the beach for the veg one. Cliffs Beach. This is 0.1, okay, so it's the same for that. 0.1, 20, 1.2, okay, so that's good. And then last but not least is the Cliff High, which I do think is correct, actually. So that looks good. Let's just make sure our tiling is set, and then we can move on to the Cliff Blend, which is mostly just some copying and pasting on here. We cool if that upper cliff, yeah. I might go check out Valhalla in a second and see if there's anything there that can give me some inspiration, especially for like the larger faraway cliffs. What are the possibilities of doing a map at a different time of day, like evening or night? That's easy to do. The problem is just like baking the lighting takes so long that if you get something wrong, it's like, it's the end of the world. All right, 12, 250, 12 for the Cliff Jagged. Wait, because Azimuth, yeah, whatever. 12, 250, 12, 20, 250, 20, 20, 250, 20. The last one is 6, 256. Let's see how that looks. It's not bad. Nothing special, but it is what it is. It looks weird, I think mostly because the Cliff Blend is a total mess right now. I think once we get the Cliff Blend here fixed, it should look good. So I guess let's do that now. Cliffs, Azimuth, Cliff Blend. So this one uses, do we have a jagged on this? Yeah, so the first one is going to be the same here, 1250 for 12. I am going to take Cliff Azimuth, copy and paste it, and overwrite the Azimuth Cliff Blend that already exists so that we can just save some time here. Okay, wow, that is a really, really good start. It looks like all we really have to do is swap out the green bits here with actual grass, and it should more or less perfectly blend all the materials here. That's fantastic. Still going? Yeah, we're trying to go for a while tonight. Yeah, so we have cliff jagged, then we do grass, then lichen, which was cliffs, lichen, blah, blah, blah. Okay, good, good, good. So I'm going to go to the island really quickly where I had that set up. Cliffs Island, Terrain Island. That's where I'm going to get my grass from. So material 1. I have to copy all of this down actually to here. 20, 20 to 50. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that's good. And then I just have to input the grass here, and then we should be all good. I'm going to try these settings, and if they don't work, I'll use the reach ones. 8, 80, 80. It's... the settings are so shiny, I can't actually tell if it's working. I think that's good. It's very mossy, but it's good. I think it's fine. Clickety clack. I might have to switch over to the other one for when I'm streaming so you guys don't hear all my clickety clacks. I think we could say this one's done though. I'm honestly not in love with the mossy part of the rock, but it could be worse, I suppose. Clacks are good. To hear my every key press. Yeah, that looks fine. Matches with everything else. No complaints here. You can see the green grass on it. Lets you know. Makes you seem like a pro. Seem like, I'll have you know, anybody who makes any kind of money from anything they do is technically a pro. So I have been a pro YouTuber for freaking forever, dude. I'm the biggest pro YouTuber of all time. Notice the waterfalls are 2D. Well, the waterfalls are 2D even in Reach, but they are far less 2D due to particles and stuff. So there's a lot of particles here that I don't have. Oh wait, you know what? I can keep the waterfall as is. Because I'm just now realizing a lot of the waterfall in Reach is actually not 2D. It's a completely 3D particle-based waterfall. I'm gonna need to yoink those. It's genuinely incredible how you managed to do this. I appreciate that. What I'm doing honestly isn't anything that crazy, but I do appreciate it. It's mostly just some like time-consuming stuff. Alright, here we have Cliffs Sanctuary, Terrain Sanctuary, and then the Cliff Blends. So this is 3 materials, and then this part's done. I say we do Cliffs Sanctuary first. We're so close to being done with all the terrain. I'm so happy, dude. Technically, it's just Sanctuary, and then a couple of caves that are hidden away underground. There's one cave on the island, which you barely even can notice, and then the one cave over here. Can't even begin to comprehend half this stuff. Don't listen, just because you don't understand it doesn't mean it's hard. It just means you never learned this particular thing. But I appreciate it. Alright. Sanctuary. Cliffs Sanctuary is their first one. The set uses the Waterfall blend map. So let's open that up. Cliffs Sanctuary. Instead of using our old huge grass textures, we use the Forge World ones. Cliff Waterfall blend. Alright, just off of that. Okay, that actually looks horrible, but that's fine because we're going to fix it. That's the whole point. So Halo Reach puts this as 3 speculars with no 4th. Okay, that already helps quite a bit. And the setup for this is a Cliff Rough, Jagged, followed by Rough B. I know Montana has most of those, so we'll open that up. jagged is material 1 there, and also material 1 here, so we can just copy and paste that. Go open Montana and copy that material set over. Cliffs, Montana. You know, this was really hard yesterday, but I feel like today it's a little bit easier. I'm grateful for that. Okay, that one is correct. Actually, I think all these settings are correct from Cliff, Montana, so we can count material 1 as complete, save for the tiling. Then we need to grab rough and rough B. Are either of those on here? Rough B is, which is Montana material 2. So that's going to be rock basic. And then it's going to have the settings of 0.1, 20, 0.1, and 0.2. So the last material we need is the jagged rock for the top here, which I'm not really sure which material has it. Maybe Gulch would have jagged rock. Is there no modded RPG mechanics in Halo? I think it would be a bit much, honestly. Oh, here. Material 1 on Gulch is jagged. Let's go to Cliff's Gulch. Material 1. So that's Cliff High. Rock basic detail, Cliff High bump, and then the values for this are 0.5, 15, 0.1, and 0.2. Okay, now we just need to tile these appropriately, and then we should be good. So the tiling from Reach for the Sanctuary Cliffs are 25, 150. Material 1 is 12, 150. And then material 2 is 10, 150. And then we save that and put it in. Okay, that's pretty good. These are certainly some rocky cliffs, no doubt about it. Now let's do the grass, and then the last one will be this blend strip here between the two materials. That should be Terrain Sanctuary if I had to guess. Yep, Terrain Sanctuary right here. So this one uses the Terrain Gulch blend. Interesting. In fact, speaking of which, let's do Terrain Gulch. Delete Terrain Sanctuary. Or at least copy its name, then delete it. Drag that in. Okay, we're off to a good start. So I'm going to open Terrain Gulch as well and compare these back to back. Terrain Sanctuary starts though with... Is this right? It is. It has beach hummus as the first one, then grass, then dirt rub, then talus. That's grass, and dirt rub, and that one would be ground hummus. So I actually need to grab the talus from Gulch, talus, shader terrain. Which one is talus? Talus is the final one on Gulch Talus, and that would also be the final one here. So I'm going to just copy that over real quick. Forge Halo Terrain, Gulch, Talus. That one is Diffuse plus Specular. Gravel detail, gravel bump. And all default settings. Okay, that's fine. And weirdly, the material that's throwing me off that. Do I condemn hummus? Listen, I don't really eat that much of a variety of food. I don't really eat politics either. Alright, Terrain Sanctuary. The first one we have the beach hummus, which I think should be on Terrain... I think it's like on the Terrain Gulch Wet Cave, actually. Raid? I don't think so. What up, what up? Is there actually a raid? Can I see that? My YouTube. I don't know if it shows raids yet. Is there a raid? Well, if there is, welcome. We're doing some cool Halo stuff, man. Having a good time with it. beach hummus, beach sand, overlay beach. Okay, so this one doesn't have it. When does YouTube have raids? There's like a weird, very special way that you can do it now if you set it before you even start your stream. Welcome, welcome, guys. We're putting Halo Reach's Forge World in Halo 3 with a very Halo 3 aesthetic spin on it. And we're almost done with all the materials. The lighting is kind of bad right now, but visually it's getting there. Slowly but surely, making it look better and better. Oh, I found a gaming chair. You can do it on stream customization while you're live. Oh shit, I didn't know that. That's sick. Welcome, welcome. George Lucas just raided you. My god. Those look most dope though. I like to think so. Let's see, this one's dirt, blah 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 blah. Okay, so this one, that's not important. Diffuse, blah, blah, blah. What I need, what I need is beach hummus, which should be, I thought it would be under island shoreline, but I think it's gonna be under beach shoreline? Rocks. Oh wait, that's cliffs. No, it's not cliffs. What is this? I'm confused is what I am. Terrain. I just gotta look at Blender. I feel like my mind's about to explode. It's this material. Island Wet Cave. Alright, let's see. I know one of these has the beach hummus material. I just want to match it to what I have already to keep consistency. It's not on that one. Okay. Maybe it's on this one. Island Shoreline. Thought I just did that one, but maybe not. I've seen the beach hummus material. I know this is not the first time. Beach gravel, grass, beach debris, beach sand. Okay, it's not this one either, dude. I'm losing my mind. I swear it exists, though. Terrain, beach, didn't I? Oh, that was island shoreline. Okay, what about beach shoreline? Maybe beach shoreline's got it. Now, so you want to fly Hornet after drinking 15 beers? Hell yeah, brother. Starts calling to you. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Island Wet Cave is a no-go. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to make it up. I'm just going to make it up. I don't care. What is it right now? Whatever it is right now couldn't possibly be that bad. It's gravel. That's fine. Yeah, this looks fine. Now we just gotta get the tiling right and we're done. So for this one, it's base map 2 to 4, 200, 300. Next one is 12, 20, 200, 300. And then we got 8, 16, 150, 250. And then 5, 10, 200, 300 last. 5, 10, 200, 300. Alright, how we looking? Pretty good. Really tiled, man. Really tiled. Oh my god. That's a feature. Don't worry about that. I guess that's fine. I never noticed how bumpy this area was. Got raided and view count went down. Yeah, what the fuck, man? Oh yeah, you know what? Speaking of flying a Hornet, that's kind of cursed, having the Halo 3 Hornet on Halo 3 Forge World. I just want to see what that looks like. I kind of like how that sounds. This is such a weird-ass crossover. I'm so excited to bake lighting on this map, dude. Oh, I'm so excited. It's gonna be awesome. Gotta get the water looking better before I even do that, though. The water right now is kind of doo-doo. Alright, last material that I can think of besides the caves, which are not that important right now, is this cliff blend right here. Let's do it. Let's do it! Should be pretty easy. Sanctuary. Is it not called Sanctuary Cliff Blend? Am I blind? Or maybe it's Cliff. Probably just have the Cliff prefix. Yeah, Cliff Sanctuary Cliff Blend. Okay. Cliff Sanctuary Cliff Blend. Realistically, this is going to be super easy. Yeah, what do we have here? 2 of those. It's rock smooth, grass, and rough B. This should be very easy. Terrain, cliff, sanctuary, cliff blend. 3 materials only. Grass is the second one, so while we have this one open, let's just copy our grass over. So we put our grass. Oh, wait, that's not it. Where's my grass? Here. Grass. Grass texture. Grass bump map. Material 1 here is going to be diffuse only because the grass doesn't need to be shiny. And then we'll just match the scaling on it. Speaking of which, does it even? Yeah, it does. Okay. 2 to 4? I'm on the wrong one, aren't I? Cliff blend. Grass is material 1. 4, 130, 130. Okay. If that's what Reach says, that's what I'll do. And, oh yeah, what blend map does it use? Cliff's Waterfall blend. Okay. This is the start of our cliff blend. It's not perfect, but I'd say we're off to a good start. What does it look like in Reach? Does it even blend very well? I'm so confused. Oh, Reach is just like cheating, dude, because the texture is so, like, perfect. It's so inoffensive and has so much noise that you can't even tell. And they also hide the fuck out of the seams by spamming this little plant over it. I'm gonna have to do that. Alright, let's match up our rock tilings now. So we don't need the terrain sanctuary anymore. Now we need the cliff sanctuary back. So first things first, we're going to compare these in Reach. So let's open up Cliff Sanctuary once again. Cliff Sanctuary. Our blend need Rock Smooth first, which is the first one there. Alright, let's do that. Copy our Rock Smooth on over. Around here. Our tiling, according to Halo Reach, is 60, 260. We'll just simply trust it. That's what it says. And then we move on to Cliff Rough B, which is the material 2 on Sanctuary. Rock Basic. And it's got the values of 0.1, 20, 0.1, and 0.2, and then the tiling from Reach says 10, 150, 10. Hey, that looks good. Looks really good. Except for the grass part. Why does the grass never blend good? It's so annoying. Maybe if I manually fix it? I might have to manually fix it. Cliffs, terrain. I know it is supposed to match. Maybe it's just like something that really can't be matched because they blended the rocks together, but not the... It's, whatever. Looks good enough. It'll do. Yeah, I didn't even bother merging these cliffs together. They just said, fuck it. Good enough. Well, save for that funny Da Vinci Code area right here and caves, the entirety of the map finally is textured. Holy shit, that took a minute. And that doesn't count some of the out of skybox stuff in the waterfalls, but like terrain-wise, all the terrain is good. Thank God! Took a while. Gotta fix the water and quite a few other things, but... Oh, I can just take this moment. Map looks like Reach. Sorta. Vaguely looks Reach-esque. The glass parts of the hangar and the little tunnel in the mainland, would you consider opening them to something other than a rock face, like giving some detail instead? Opening to something other than a rock face. Oh, like put something back there? I could? I wasn't planning on changing the map at all. Davy Jones, I know that guy. Thank you for the 2, man.
Poop checkpoint.
Oh my God.
Have you pooped today?
Yes.
Have you eaten fiber and a well-balanced eating routine?
Yeah, actually.
Don't forget to hydrate. Poop is important. Poop is hell.
Well, I mean, excreting, getting rid of the poo is important, and getting rid of the poop is health. I feel like maybe I should have just clarified that a little bit extra. But yeah, true! True and real, and thank you. Staying hydrated, poop doctor. Okay. What now? I have a whole list of things. I just have to choose one. Maybe I should finally fix some of the out-of-the-map stuff. Hold on. Let's go to my other BSP here. This one. I need to set a whole bunch of these things to render only. The render only prefix, I think, is the star. Is it star that's render only? I want to say it's the star. So, like, for example, all of these tree cards here. What was that? Ladner, thank you for the 420.
Since I've popped in.
It has.
How's life, dude?
Good. Thank you for the 420. Life's good. Life's good. Still living it. Still existing. Working on fun, cool projects like this one that I deeply enjoy. So, you know, can't really complain too much. Hope you're doing good as well. It's good to see it.
Doctor, covered in poop. He's losing a lot of poop.
Thank you so much, Davey Jones. So generous. So generous of you. Thank you so much. Can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Like the new overlay? Damn, it's been that long. I knew it's been a minute since I seen you, Ladner. I didn't know it was that long, though. I've had this overlay for a while now. But I'm glad you like it. It's fun. It took forever to do all the animations. But I think it was time well spent, frankly. Alright, let's do the fucking Forerunner-y things. Well, first this, though. Dude, is Reclaim... Oh, no, Reclaimers is not down, thank God. I need to, like, save this website, dude. Damn. Yeah, the star is render only, and that's what we're gonna have to do. I think everything here should be render only. This should not. Well, that's structure anyway. I guess everything here should be render only since it's technically a part of the skybox. Anything that's not explicitly geometry here. Congratulations. We're gonna do this. Find and replace these two. Hello? With that plus a star, which means render only. And this can stay, the structure can stay, and structure collision can stay. Wait, why do I still have... This isn't right. Is it? Why do I still have a gigantic structure collision here? It should only be the skybox. And then this is everything but the skybox.
You should still put a low poly huge grass behind the mountain.
Hey!
Also, have you read the new horror story that Halo Studios released for Infinite's spooky update?
I haven't.
It is so good. Now they just need to make it a reality for the next Halo game.
Well, thank you for the 3. I'll put a tiny huge grass hiding back there. I'll make it really, really small. I'm just gonna have to listen to Hidden Xperia talk about that, because I ain't reading all that. The Flood Cult is insanely good. I'll read it. I'm not super into the modern Halo lore. I'm one of those annoying people that thinks it's pretty doo-doo stinky, but... You know. That's just me. Alright, let's get this one in here. This is 17294. How is that? Maybe I just didn't save it. Alright, hopefully this will work well. There's a flood cult. Show Frog World. Look, it's Frog World. It's almost entirely textured now. Save for like some caves and stuff. It's all here. The gang's all here. Oh, that fixed it. Okay, didn't break anything. That's good. Let me check how many, if there's any errors out there still. There shouldn't be. None outside the map. We got degenerate triangles here. You're a render only. Degenerate triangle shouldn't even matter, dude. You know, whatever. It's not like I need pathfinding on the outside of the map. And what is all this, man? What the fuck is all that? Why does any of this even matter? What is overlapping here? Somebody explain to me how anything is overlapping here. Doesn't make any sense. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 3!
They wrote it really well, and it's potentially setting it up for the Flood to be in the main story again. A branch of the Covenant from High Charity were forced off it before the events of Halo 2, and the leader is a prophet who calls the Flood its god.
Oh, that's fucking sick. But wait, they're Flood cultists, but they're not infected by the Flood? I don't get that. I thought the Flood was just indiscriminate. Am I misunderstanding, or is that... Some of them are, it's their ascension? Weird. But if people say it's good, I'll give it a listen. Halo writers are usually pretty on point. Do some damn good work. Let's hide the portals. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to do these exclusively collision objects, but I feel like these are more annoying than they need to be. So I'm going to get rid of it. Completely. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 420, man. Much
You have
appreciated,
to
dude.
watch the video.
Okay.
But apparently the cult was around in the Bungie days, I think, and HS brought them back.
Interesting. I mean, you definitely got my attention. I'll scope it out. I'll see what's going on. Oh, these are very glowy textures, huh? Alright, you've got my attention. I'll listen to it. See what's up. Forge Halo Forerunner Wall, Forge Halo Forerunner Wall Vert. I got a lot of textures to grab, don't I? This is Forerunner Forge Gen Panel 02 Dark and no CC. I'm going to assume that's no color correction for the shader. That's going to be my guess. In-game, there's only the trim part of this that's actually there. Is that one. They're too dark. Excuse me. Alright, we'll grab Forge, Forerunner Panel, Vert, too dark, copy and paste it. I'll make that no CC. And then regular panel to Vert dark, no CC. And they do have color correction, but since I'm not in reach, I don't have to worry about that. Alright, I can't see too much here, but we got this material right here, which is... That's Gen Panel 4 Dark, no CC. So we're 4 Dark, no CC. Then we have the internal bits here, which is... Same one, okay. I need to like sneak directly into this collision plane and see if I can look through it without like... Okay. Floors look fine. Not noticing anything weird. That should be good. Now I gotta get this ramp here. What is this ramp made of? Forge Halo Forerunner Hall. Forge Halo Forerunner Wall Vert. Okay, so these are going to be actual materials that I don't have yet. Understood. I'm just going to grab one of these generic panels and paste it out here. Forge, Halo, Forerunner, Hall, and then we'll do Wall Vert. And then I'll have to grab those materials directly out of reach in order to make these work, but I just want to get this cave actually textured. More missing materials would be the trim around this pillar here. That is... Holy shit. That is... So that's the 4 Dark, no CC. Whatever this is, Forerunner Forge Glass. Okay, no, I do have that. It's the thing below that right here. Vert Panel 2, no CC. Did I get that one? Vert Panel 2, no CC. Yeah, okay. So all of those should be accounted for. And we should have all the existing materials after that. So we shouldn't see any more missing materials, but this ramp will be made of incorrect materials. Other than that, this will be good. Alright, let's take a look at this so that we can get all of the... Even though we won't have the proper textures for it, we'll have to get them somehow. So that's Forerunner Base, Base Dark, Hall, Panel, Pipe, Trim, Wall, Wall Dark. Alright, let's grab those first and foremost. We already have a couple. I made 2 of them just a second ago. I'm just going to keep duplicating these. Forge Halo, Forerunner Hall. We're going to do Forerunner Base to start. Then we're going to do Base Dark. After Base Dark, we have Hall. Already have that one. Then we get Panel. After Panel is Pipe. Then we have Trim Dark. And then Full dark. Double check. That should be all the Forerunner materials taken care of. Now we gotta look at the individual pieces of instance geometry. Forge Halo Forerunner Glass will be another one we need. This. Forge Halo Arena Rock. I think I have that one already. Yeah, I do have that one. Corner wall, blah, blah, blah. I think that's everything. Texture-wise, I might be missing a couple, but we should be all good and accounted for. I'm going to go ahead and export everything into the game now. It'll take a while, but gotta be done. It needs to be mothballed for 10 years minimum. Well, I'm so glad you said that, because we've actually been at it for nearly 25 years. Sorry, 15. 15. Why did I say 25? Whatever, dude. I looked at the clock and saw your mom. She's here. Forge World approved for a Mac round in atmosphere. Almost certain. I don't think Forge World can fit a Mac round in atmosphere, I'm afraid. Dr. Wagman, thank you for the 2!
Haven't watched in a while. You gonna be at HCS?
Afraid not. Almost was, but didn't happen. Thank you for the 2, though. I presume you're gonna be there. Alright, we're good, guys. I thought we weren't approved for a Mac round in atmosphere, but we are. Now, I will be streaming the opening ceremony and stuff at the very least. Is HCS going to happen again? Probably next year. Oh, you mean... Yeah, no, it's this Friday is the big announcement. My regular frigate vehicle, the more up-to-date one. I think it is. Oh yeah, it's got sounds and everything. Hell yeah. Can I fly outside? I think I can't because the seams are probably fucked up. Oh, I can? What the fuck? The seams are actually fine. Even though there's a bunch of errors? W. Beautiful. Just beautiful! Oh yeah, I bet this is done exporting. It is! Let's put it in the game. 81 megabytes. 81306. 81299. Somehow I saved space. Don't know how, but I'll take it. Gotta find a way to make this water more obviously reflective. Can you put the Guardian in the sky? What the fuck? The Guardian? Which one? That's too vague, Jank. You're gonna need to supply me with more information. Once this imports, praying, screaming, crying, shitting, that we're gonna have this working. God, I hope. We need the Davy Jones Sentinels. Oh, so true. Oh, I wonder if they would look good even without the baked lighting, though. Well, I'll think about it. But at first, I'm gonna step away very quickly and come back in 1 minute and 22 seconds. BRB. Time. 1 minute, 22 seconds, dude. I'm telling you. That was it. That was it. Strato. Let's put Davy Jones's beautiful, incredible Strato Sentinel. Let's see. Under characters. Sentinel Strato, I believe. That is not it. And that is... Oh my god, it's still so... It's huge. Holy shit. Ground in front of the hangar. Good fucking lord. That is insane, dude. More accurate size, by the way. crazy. No, in the ground like it came out of the sea? Well, this is it touching the ground under the ocean. Closest I could get would be like here, but I think, yeah, it's going to clip into the mountain if I do that. You do that, sort of? It's still kind of clipping into the rock, but... That's it on the sea floor. Okay. I don't have to put it, like, in the ground. Gonna be a playable map? Yeah, 100%. I think, actually... I could be wrong about this, but I vaguely recall that there was a cut Halo 3 map at one point that was supposed to take place in a Strato Sentinel. Maybe it was Halo 2. I forget. I could have sworn there was a map at some point in the dig site leak that was like a Strato Sentinel I played in. Once this imports, I'm hoping all the textures look good, and I can hopefully get everything working. Ideally, I can get the map here in such a state to where I can actually light bake it overnight, and it maybe doesn't crash. That would be nice. At least a V1 of the light bake. Wait, Zophie's here? Where's Zophie? Did I miss Zophie? Where the fuck? Where she is? Oh, you're saying it's a good question for Zophie. Yeah, there's a cut map that's supposed to take place, but it wasn't ever blocked out. Yeah, oh, you know what? It was concept art. I don't think it was modeled. I think it was just concept art. Oh, it is Zophie. What the fuck? You were lurking. I should have known. What the fuck they are here? Yeah, one thing I'm going to have to do for the map here, in order to get the skybox working, is either I'm going to have to hide a part of the sky underneath the terrain, under everything. I'm farming 300 suppression on Battlefield 6. Nice, dude. Nice. I might have to do the same. I need to get Battlefield 6 and start grinding shit out. Make this water look better. I don't really like how this looks. I feel like it's too jelly. Too jelly-ish. I just want a new thing to import so I don't have to ever stare at these DaVinci... I know I won't have the right textures, but I just want to stop staring at the DaVinci Code stuff. While I'm here, I should probably grab the Forerunner bits. Forerunner base. What textures does it use? Forerunner panel generic diffuse. Forerunner panel generic bump. Do I have any of these? Or are these exclusive Forge shaders? Let's see. I might have some of these. Objects. Levels. Alpine Sandbox. Forge. Like FF Tower, does it have... Wait. What? Pace Round might have the bitmaps? Oh, I do have a lot of these, actually. Oh, shit. Corner panel, generic, diffuse, and generic bump. Wow, okay, so maybe a lot of these already exist. Hold up. Okay, so for the generic, I'm definitely gonna have to grab some from out there, but that's base. Glass uses Forge, Halo, Forerunner, Glass, Diffuse. Do I have that one? I don't think so. Be a unique one. Modern Gamer, thanks so much for the 3, dude.
You should add a door inside the hangar like it's leading somewhere inside the mountain. That's one thing that I always felt was missing from it. It just seems like a giant room that doesn't make sense to be there.
Can't disagree with you there. Oh! Okay, I'm missing a material still, and these are the incorrect materials, but oh! Yeah, I get what you mean. Maybe like a door like right here or something would be kind of cool. I hear you on that. That'd be sick. Nice. Okay, I'm going to find those missing materials, re-import, and then I'll start hunting down all the exact textures. Alright, what material am I missing? So I'm going to guess this is going to be trim dark is one material I'm missing. Foreigner trim. I have trim dark, but not trim. Oh, I guess so. Okay, there's trim, and then the other material I'm missing is this giant middle piece here. Oh, that was also just trim. Am I missing anything else? Don't think so. Oh wait, there's something up here. Is that also trim? Oh! Oh! So behind the glass... Yeah, that's also just trim. I think that was the only material I'm missing. Let me go check the cave as well. Cave is looking good. I mean, this is the wrong material here, but... yeah, this is all good. All the foreignery bits are here. Hear me out. Random thought. What if we used shader.terrain for a gun model? Boom, dirt rifle. Ew, gross. Ew. No, actually, the... oh, wait. I'm so glad you said that, actually. It's unrelated, actually. Well, sort of. The ground pieces use shader terrains, and I want to see how they blend now with the updated materials here. Ooh, look at that. See, this is the benefit of using all the Halo 3 materials here, dude. This is the benefit. The forge pieces blend so good. So damn good. Even the cliffs should blend really well. Oh my god, it's beautiful. But beach is dirt and not sand? No, that's what it's supposed to be. This is the beach material from Halo 3's The Covenant. It's just dirt and rock like that, and if you even look in Reach, Reach is a bit more sandy in fairness, but it's also just kind of dirt with some rocks. It's kind of more sandy and more smooth, but I don't know, man. I like my version with the Halo 3 Covenant scheme a little more. Reach versus 3. And to be fair, this is light mapped. Mine is not, but still. Can you mind beaches at low tide or like stepping on a box of nails? I guess it depends on the beach, but yeah, fair point, fair point. Maybe it's low tide. Let's go with that. Let's just go with that. Alright, well that material's good. There is one thing I want to change though. I'm going to try my sky idea to see if I can keep the existing portals that are in the map right now. But I'm going to the seam here. I'm going to add a cube. Make it pretty big. And I'm going to add a sky material here. My hope is that by putting this under the map and it's in every portal, that ideally we get to see the sky from every angle. And before I do this again, I also want to make sure the water is good too. Last time I did the water, I actually, like, screwed it up, technically. Let me logic this out really quickly. There's too much showing from there. And when I dragged it down, maybe it just needs to be set to the default there.
My last comment on the stream gave me a map idea. Flood-themed map that has a perimeter guardian like sandbox towers or sand trap mines, can be UNSC/Covenant ship, Strato Sentinel, or something else big and cool that will fire upon those that go out of bounds.
That'd be sick. See, I like ideas like that quite a bit. They're playing 008. Thank you for the 2. The perimeter stuff where like an AI is like, hold on, GY minus 0.008. I'm gonna try that. GY minus 0.008. But no, I like that idea a lot actually. I think it's really fun. Take a while to export, but here we go. The Halo ring in the skybox of the Reach one is slightly tilted. Yeah, I really like that too. I think I'm going to end up still using the Halo 3 style one, but I like this one a lot because you can see like the edges of the ring, like the giant walls. That looks sick. Looks like the sun is actually roughly in the same spot here as it is, like, let me place my camera at the base of this rock. Looking up, it's like just slightly to the right of that. If I do the same thing in actual reach, that's pretty much identical. It's a little higher in mine, I would say. But I think it's fine. See the ring walls on the Halo Infinite open world skybox? Yeah, I think that's such a great detail. That's so cool. What do the trees out there look like? Those are just different groupings of pine trees that are like more dense. Interesting, interesting. Maybe now would be a good time to grab the skybox from Reach, actually. I'm going to open a... While that keeps exporting, I'm going to open a brand new blend. Hide all the shaders for a minute here. Just want to grab this scenery file from that. Tweet this map? Yeah, I will. I just want to make sure that the map actually like looks good and has light baking before I... showcase it. That's why I'm hoping to get it light baked tonight, at least a start light bake, like a very first one that looks maybe halfway decent. I hope. I really hope. Spent an entire day removing a 2-pixel wide thigh gap in a Linux Rise theme to be like Windows 2000. That's sick though. I love any operating system theme. I used to be obsessed with theming my old Windows 7 to look like a Mac OS. I have some ancient videos on my channel, which I don't even know if they're still up because they're probably copyrighted from music or something, but yeah, that was a blast. I love theming Windows. I actually have a dark theme on my Windows 11 right now, which is how I get my nice dark Sapien here. Tell Green to show off this mod for marketing at HCS. I think I'm too late for showcasing anything at HCS, sadly. Alright, here is the Reach Forge World Scope. This is it? Where are the fucking trees? Hello? Aren't there supposed to be like a billion trees outside the map? These aren't part of the skybox? What the fuck? Don't tell me they're like scenery. You telling me these were supposed to be in my map? Let's see. Let me try importing the map back in. What would these be if not... Oh wait, maybe this? Forge Halo shared scenario structure BSP? I never imported this one, but I think it came with it before. There's no trees here. And those trees aren't in the skybox. So where are they? I am genuinely confused. What the fuck? What's happening? Where are the trees? There's a bunch of tree cards here. I am at a loss. These aren't part of the skybox, and they don't export with the BSPs, so where do these trees come from? It's gotta be one of them. I need my trees, man! We spawned a Scarab and driven it yet. It's an iconic thing we cannot miss out on. I have in fact, and I will do it again even. But I'm frustrated. Where are my trees? There are some trees up here. There's even a couple of trees under the ground for some reason, but like 99% of the trees aren't here. What the fuck, man? I can see these.
We all know that you are secretly going to HCS to reveal Ultimate Forge for Halo 4. You can't fool us.
The first of all, thank you for the 3, but I would... I fucking wish, man. I wish I was going, but no, I'm not. I'm in fact not, sadly. Afraid not. Why? Why? Surely it's a part of the skybox. It has to be. I'm missing something. I have to be missing something really obvious. It's not a part of the map. It's not a part of the skybox. Trees aren't... Oh, are they? No, because if they were decorators, I wouldn't see them rendered, right? No, wait. Halo Reach does render decorators by default. Yeah, it could be a decorator. You're totally right. They are probably decorators. Oh, shit. I didn't even consider that. That's kind of annoying. I don't want to place all this. The fuck, man? Oh, man. That's totally what they are. Halo 3 Forge Pine Trees. I don't know why I can't place them down, but I'm absolutely sure it's these. Forge Halo Tree Pine 3s. If that's the case, though, wouldn't their render distance be, like, tiny? To the point, maybe they can, like... Airbrush add... Okay, why are they not placing, though? Could we just place them, please? Can I at least erase them? What's happening? I guess they work differently in Reach's engine? I suppose they do. And they're animated and they wiggle, and I'm pretty sure decorators aren't supposed to do that, but maybe they do in Reach. No, decorators can move. Who am I kidding? That? Yeah, they're moving with the wind. See the way they have like a kind of stiff movement to them? It's the same thing the trees are doing. They're decorators, 100%. Modded Gamer, thank you for the 3!
Okay, it might not be Ultimate Forge for Halo 4.
Okay.
What it really is, the Harvester for Halo 2.
True.
You see right through your lies, shotgun man.
Listen, man, you can't see nothing, alright? My secrets are safe. You can't see nothing! Nothing! I wonder if there's already, like, some pine tree decorators. I really doubt it, but we're gonna find out. Go decorator brush, decorator sets, make a new one. What do we have here? I don't feel like porting them. Somebody say ours. I did spawn it in yesterday, and I was talking about how you're going to be very disappointed to be missing out. So I'll spawn it in again. You don't have to go all the way back to the VOD. First, we find the decorators, tags, levels, solo, citadel, decorators. Would there be a tree anywhere here? Pine tree snow decorator. What is this? If this is what I think it is, I might just be able to use this, but give it a non-snow texture. Ah, I see. It's nothing. Oh, wait. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wow, these are some really fucking detailed-ass decorators, dude. Holy shit. We have some non-snowy versions of these that I can use.
Hey, ejected gunshot. Long time poster, first time viewer.
Wow,
I know
hi.
you're smart, but just click copy on Forge World. Open H3 and click paste. Simple.
No, 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 no! No! I frickin' hate people like this, dude. They don't fricking get it. Look, guys, it's the bug, the bug-mobile. It's the bug-mobile. Look at it go. Look how tiny it is. You can barely even see it. I've seen snow on trees while no snow is on the ground. Exactly. That's why I can't use it, sadly. Oh. Oh. Should probably make this look a little better than It does. Also, this water is giving me the ick. How do the legs keep it from falling backwards? Squats, mostly. Really hope that I can keep my portals and also have the sky. Forgeworld really is just Valhalla, but big. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with that. Terms like the ick make me irrationally violent. Fair. Fair. Big holla. Huge holla. Holla holla. Big holla. Is that the Halo 5 Wasp? Andy, I cannot believe you would dare. I cannot believe you would say that. Please finish importing. Please! Please, 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 please! Stream ending? No. I took like a 30-minute break in the stream earlier. So, I'm streaming a little bit longer tonight. Just a wee bit. Yeah. Wee bit. 45-minute break, ain't nobody counting all that. It was 30, because I said so. What, you have a waterfall? F5, what is that? Oh, I see. It was 30 minutes. I'm telling you. That's what it is. An hour and a half. Your mom was an hour and a half. RJ Ain't took the Halo 3 Epitaph man, and yo, I remade Halo 5 Guardians teaser. That's all flat, Sand. I'd have to make my own whole thing for that. It's too much effort. Is that what that looks like in Reach? A little bit, yeah. Gravel in Reach is honestly... I don't really like it. I'm kind of glad I didn't use the Reach textures, because I hate to say it, but some of these are just hideous. Well, like, that is so clearly a picture of a bunch of rocks. Meanwhile, on my interpretation, it feels more textury. Natural blending. Dude, when is this gonna finish importing? No! How? Actually, how? I'm confused. In my confusion, I will split the map into more pieces. The PBR textures, you could do parallax and whatnot. First of all, Halo 3 already has parallax. And second of all, it wouldn't be a vanilla plus mod if I put PBR textures. I am downgrading Forge World. This is not an upgrade. This is an objective visual. Well, I mean, you know. I think it's an upgrade because I think Halo 3's art style is superior to Halo Reach's, but you know, it's neither here nor there. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, I didn't actually edit this part yet, did I? No. Nay. Nye. No, I did actually. Wait, that means I didn't even move it far enough. Interesting. So my hunch was right all along. Okay, good. Forge World CEUN. You know what? I'll leave that to the CE modders. You know, I'm just not good enough for that. Other than what I last said, do you think Halo 5... What do you think Halo 5 did right? Multiplayer. Besides the fact that they were still going hard on Sprint and pushing esports way too hard, Breakout was an incredible game mode and Warzone was also an incredible game mode. Felt super fluid and fun. Halo 5's Forge, also really, really good. It did... Halo 5 did certain multiplayer game modes and... It did Forge really good. Halo 5 also did post-launch content really, really good. I didn't like the visuals of any of the post-launch content, but the amount of post-launch content that they had was excellent. Breakout was amazing. Read up higher. Halo 5 having different versions of vehicles like Oni and Hannibal was cool though. Yeah, agreed. But that being a part of the post-launch content is kind of what I'm talking about. All those little cards and things that you get. And the way that they were incorporated into Warzone, which was like a really peak game mode. Good stuff. Halo 5 multiplayer is peak Halo for me. Yeah, it was I mean, especially at the time when Halo 5 was popular. I mean, when you didn't have a choice but to play Halo 5, no matter how much you hated the art style. It's good stuff, dude. I personally loved only playing as Chief for 3 missions, dude. Yeah, me too. Yeah, that was great. It's really good. So good, even. Really so good. Did they confirm Locke is dead? Is that true? Any lore heads enlighten me? Animations we play as an RB in Halo 2? Yeah, but the Arbiter was a good character, okay? They fleshed him out, it made him interesting. There was actually so many people back at the beginning of Halo 2 who hated playing as the Arbiter. Playing as the Arbiter and the Arbiter story was such a contentious topic back when Halo 2 was out. Some people were vehemently against it. So the Foreigners are actually rats and we were wrong all along. There's a new lore. Please, dude. The Foreigners have been here all along. They just devolved into rats and they've been watching us. It's like dinosaurs devolving into birds. Well, evolving technically, but I think dinosaurs are cooler, so I'm going to consider that a devolution. Locke is still alive because the brute that tried to kill him was a fucking wuss according to his brother. Okay. Listen, guys. I'm just going to come out and say it. Alright? The current state of Halo's lore is such a convoluted mess of bullshit that I'm not saying this is, but I just don't care about current Halo lore at all because I can't care because it's fucking doo-doo garbage, okay? It's so bad. And I can't care, man. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. but it's so bad. I can't care. I don't care. It sucks. We're at the point where we have the created and Cortana's evil and the universe is taken over by the fucking AIs and the banished are the only main threat and the forerunners are the fucking Didact's goons and we have these forerunner robots. Dude, poo is what it is. It's poo. I want Halo to be the kind of story that it was during the trilogy, where it was like a gritty, funny, and in a religiously based sci-fi space military shooter game. I don't want the high science fiction topics of fucking AI controlling the universe, Cortana evil, forerunners are not mysterious, like just, oh my god, dude. They took the story and so bad, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad. River 3 lore claims humans and foreigners were fighting over their parents' toys. They couldn't get along, so one of their species' dads, the precursor, turned them into zombies and put them into timeout. Yeah, I liked it better when we had not much of a clue of the Forerunners other than the fact that they launched the Halo rings and tried to kill the Flood, and also they failed. And I liked the UNSC when the UNSC was like this rigid, sort of funny hybrid of a future sci-fi military mixed with like 21st century military, and it was like nonsensical, but it was just cool. All right, one sec. I'll be right back. Well, I'm waiting for the map to import. We're at some point. I'll be right back though. Guys, I'm freaking back. Let's see, what did we get? Is it imported? Still error? Wait, too many strip segments, 33,000. Weird. Time to fix that, I guess. You know what? I think I get what's going on here. I think somehow this is causing it. Oh my god, did you guys see that? What the fuck was that? Man, I'm supposed to go piss this much? I wasn't peeing. Why do you assume I'm peeing every time I leave? I could be. I'm not, but I could be. Alright, I think this will fix it. I think I accidentally screwed everything up because the map... I don't know how all this stuff works in intricate detail, but I think this will fix it. Where I got lost scrolling on the toilet again. I just got lost on the toilet. I couldn't figure out where I was or how to get off the toilet. I was scared. I was confused. It was dark. Forgot to turn the lights on. Well, we're exporting again. Hooray. Let's see. I guess in the meantime I could start working on some of the Forerunner materials. We still haven't imported successfully, sadly. There was a Peppy, and there she goes. I didn't see any Peppies. I think you're being insane right now. I don't think anything you're saying makes any sense. Well. Oh, now I see her. Now there's a Peppy. Well, at least we can see the rocks and stuff behind the glass. That's kind of neat. It's the wrong glass texture, but it's something. The Mint Hidden X videos titled "Halo is so back" are coming whether you like it or not. Yep. Shoot, dude, I'm gonna have to get in on that, guys. I'm gonna make a video. This is gonna be my style. It's gonna say Halo is so back, and the thumbnail's gonna have a bunch of red arrows, and I'm gonna start the video, and it's gonna be like this. At fucking 0.01 milliseconds, I'm gonna go, yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back, dude. We just got done checking out the newest content from Halo Studios at HCS, and oh my god, guys, if this isn't the most insane, unimaginable, coolest, most epic style, badass, awesome sauce Halo content that we have ever seen in 100 billion years, dude, guys, this is amazing. Let's get right into this. Be sure to like and subscribe, and I'm just gonna do that for hours, dude. A fucking 15-minute video. If you watch at 2 times speed, it's gonna sound like it's at like 5 times speed. Iconic. Okay, for the record, this has nothing to do with Hidden Experience. That is not how he talks in his videos at all. He's like an actually good YouTuber. Ah! I broke it. Fucking XQ, dude. XQC is way less intelligible than that, okay? With respect, with love. I can't understand half the shit bro is saying at any given point in time. Halo follower? Oh, I meant Hidden Xperia. Who said Halo follower? I actually haven't watched a Halo follower video in years. Did I say Halo follower or did I say Hidden Xperia? I was talking about Hidden... I thought you were talking about Hidden Xperia the whole time. I flubbed and said... Halo follower. Oh, I did? Oh, yeah, my bad. You rewired my brain. Halo, Forge, Halo, Forerunner. Halo follower makes brain right now? That's true. He makes animations where he acts as a big titty Spartan in bright pink. That's true. He does that. Where are my bitmaps? Gotta be in one of these arbitrarily. I must have just like hidden it away and then shoved all the other bitmaps in there too. Okay, I gotta... Where are these? Okay, they're all in the base round folder. Love that. Makes me want to cry, but that's fine, I guess. Okay. We have panel generic, pipes, blah, 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 blah. All right, let's go here. Let's go right freaking here, dude. Average Halo follower video by Master Cheeks. It's terrifyingly on point. I mean, it won't really mean much to me because I haven't watched a Halo follower video in a very long time. But we can watch it. All right, we got the base. I know we have base and base dark. I have those textures. Now we need glass, which is, I'm going to yoink the following materials. Forge Halo Forerunner glass. Maybe I have the bump for this for... Yeah, I do. Gen 02 Z bump. I just need to grab the main Forerunner material for that. So, shaders. Now we want bitmaps. Forerunner. So there's that one. We need Forge Halo Forerunner glass. Wow. Fascinating. Okay, we got those two out. Does it even use an opacity mask? Wall-based diffuse is its specular mask. Alright, next is Hall, which uses 4 panel Hall floor, diffuse and bump. Do we have that for panel Hall floor? 4 panel... No, we don't have that. Okay. Wait, we might actually have that somewhere. No, we don't. 4 panel... Yeah, we don't. Okay, so that one's good. Next is panel, which I think we do have these. Or metal tech detail. Grab that. I need that. And then Gen panel to diffuse. And Z bump. Yeah. I gotta go to bitmaps here. Oh wait, did that ever finish importing? Was I still exporting from here? Let me double check. 1039, 1057. Oh my god. Was I... You know what, I don't even want to think about the possibility that I wasn't even putting the map in correctly. Installation 00 is goated true. Fantastic channel. Alright, moving on to the next thingy. We got panel 02, blah 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 blah. Right, then what I wanted to do was go to the bitmaps, create the 4 folder here, and I'm not going to put them in yet, but we have a bunch of these Forerunner panel textures and things I'm going to put in. So for the pipe, I think we also have this one already. It's wait, Forge Halo Forerunner Metal 1 Diffuse. Don't think we have that one. Adam, thank you for the 1! Appreciate it. You said, how much bigger would the map be if you stuffed a Forerunner-fied version of the huge grass hangar where Forge World's hangar is? I know you won't do it, but it's a neat idea. Pretty sure it would be quite a bit bigger. Excuse me. Yeah, that would be a lot bigger, actually. Maybe this is just a regular bump. I'll leave that as a regular bump for now. But yeah, that would be substantially bigger. Because the actual metal structure here is so much smaller. If you think about how many Pelicans and things, like how those... You can have multiple Pelicans on each side. Compare that to the Pelican here. I mean... it would be quite a bit bigger. Probably at least twice as wide many times as tall. And when that one animation by Halo Follower is never coming out, I can feel it. Which one? I haven't been keeping up lately. Forge Halo Forerunner Metal 1 Diffuse. Okay. Next is the trim. 4-panel tech trim. Do we have that one? I feel like that's one we do have. 4-panel tech trim bump and diffuse. I'll grab the Illume as well. Presume Trim Dark uses the same ones, but is darker. Yeah. Then we have the 4-panel alcove, diffuse and bump. Where should we have that? 4-panel alcove, diffuse and bump. Wall dark, probably the same. Yeah. And then the last one is wall vert. Diffuse and bump. We have wall vert. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Now anything Forerunner-y here. Oh my god. Ah! My new keyboard is fucking up. Is that everything? I think that's everything.
The Forge World hangar is about the size of the Crow's Nest hangar.
Thank you for the 3 Mono Gamer. Is it really? I feel like the Forge World hangar is probably bigger. Crow's Nest hangar is enough to fit like one Pelican kind of down the middle. At least on the opening part. Whereas I feel like you could probably fit about 2. Yeah, no, this is definitely like at least twice as much. Like width-wise. It's pretty big. It's like a Coliseum type thing. It's pretty huge. Alright, well the materials should be valid now. I can go through all of these and one by one import them. So let's, can I close all? No. Alright, we're gonna go one by one through every material here and get all these in. I'm gonna start with the base, which uses Forerunner panel, generic diffuse, and bump. Does it have a detail map at all, or bump detail? No. Does it have a detail map at all? None. Forerunner metal scratch detail? Yeah, whatever. We're gonna go levels. Multi, Forge Halo, bitmaps, Forerunner. Oh right, we gotta run the bitmaps command as well. Forge Halo, bitmaps, Forerunner. And this one was, I forgot already. Panel generic. Forerunner, panel generic, diffuse. Forerunner, panel generic bump. These are a generic bump. As for our detail map, that's fine. Yeah, that looks pretty good. For like a generic Forerunner metal. Yeah. Not bad. Hey buddy! The albedo color is kind of a yellow though. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. There we go. Not bad. Is every cat in your room? They come in and come out. I will use that color for the base here. And then this is going to be these two. generic bump, and then since this is the darker one, I'm actually going to darken it quite a bit. Don't know where it gets used, but I have it set as darker, so hopefully that makes it obvious. Let's keep going here. Now we're on to the glass. I'm actually going to skip over the glass for a second. Then we're going to do hull next. This one uses panel, hull, floor diffuse, and hull floor bump. Am I blind? Panel, hull, panel. Oh. Panel, hull, floor bump. Choose our color. Not sure where that is, but I'm sure it's good. Next is regular Forerunner panel. This one uses Forge Gen Panel 2. Okay. I think that's the floor. Is the floor starting to look good? Can't really tell though. Moving on! Now we're on Forerunner pipe. I feel like this one should be pretty easy, but I could be wrong. The cat hungers for the flesh of its enemies. Truth and real. Truth real. Oh, you know what? This one actually has an animated illumination bit on it that I should probably recreate here. 4-panel pipe illum. Do we have that over here? 4-panel pipe illum. Okay, put that in there, and then the texture it uses to scroll is the computer pulse. I'll just leave that on naturally for now, and then if I can remember, I'll go back and fix it. But yeah, that's exactly what it's expected to be. 400-panel pipe. Wait, the diffuse map for the pipe is metal 1. It's the metal 1. I knew it was going to be tricky. Forge, metal 1, and then this one is the pipe bump. Metal pipe bump, and then the self-illumination is a simple one using panel pipe illum. That to like white. Is that what it is in Reach? No, it's like a pale blue and an intensity of 2. Alright, that's fine. Ooh, it looks good though. Looks pretty good. We're getting there. Starting to look not too bad. How'd the Stargate mod go? Still have it on the back burner, and need to spend a lot more time getting it cooking. Pipes, good. Alright, trim is next. I believe this one is self-explanatory. It should be tech trim diffuse and tech trim bump, but I'll double check. Oops. Trim uses tech trim, diffuse, and bump. Oh, and it has an illum and an intensity of 4. At a pale bluish color, like the others. Probably make a note of that and get the colors to match. And then this one should be the exact same as that, but self-illum on. Got the color to the saved one, set the intensity to 4. Set this texture to be the correct one, and then we'll set this to be like half brightness since it's the darker of the two. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, did it? Oh, we finished the import. Hell yeah. Does that mean this doesn't freak out anymore? I can look around without the sky disappearing. I fixed it! Let's go! Permanent skies. Just needed to put little sky blocks under the map. Oh, never mind. I'm sad again. No decorators. One step at a time, Green Gunite. One step at a time. Now we're on to Forerunner Wall. Probably be a pretty big one. Wall uses Alcove, Diffuse, and Bump. Pretty normal. Alcove Diffuse, Alcove Bump, fix our color, save, and then Wall Dark is presumably going to be the exact same thing. Alcove Bump, but instead this time the color is going to be like half. And then last is the Forerunner Wall Vertical, and then after this, I think that's all Forerunner textures done. This is Wall, Vert, Diffuse, and Bump, and that's it. Fix our color. Forerunner Wall, Vertical Diffuse, Forerunner Wall, Vert, Bump. Okay. Oh, we gotta do the glass, but why are the colors so different? Holy shit. That cannot be right. Is that a bump map thing? These are all using the exact same material map, but what is this? It's the part right here. That's Forerunner Pipe that looks like freaky. What's going on with Forerunner Pipe? Because it uses this. Diffuse map. Alpha map is like that. Is that unusual? If I compare that to something next to it. Compare it to this wall. Because it's darker? Something is like seriously up with it. The albedo color is as expected. Nothing crazy. Why does it look so terrible? Maybe I need to darken it or something. Suppose that helps. Really weird. Doesn't look like I can reach. I would say it's a little lighter than the surrounding colors. Also, this trim down the middle should be pretty dark. In fairness, it already is pretty dark. This looks pretty good, though. Let's do the glass now. The glass was the last part I haven't touched yet because it was going to be set up in a little bit of a special way. Alright, glass uses glass diffuse at 5 times tiling. So let's open up our glass. Wait, were they all at... Are they all at half scale on accident? Oh no, it's because I used the... Yeah, okay. We're good. We're good. So yeah, glass has base map, wrap mode Y set to wrap. And detail map is none, but is scaled 10 times. Albedo color is white with alpha set to 0.5. And this is set as alpha blend, cook torrents, specular mask from texture. Next, we got to actually get that specular texture. So bump map is Forge Glass Gen 2 Z bump, which is actually what it's already set to. The bump map is set to wrap. Can't really see it there, but next we gotta grab the specular mask texture, which is wall base diffuse, and it's tiled 8 times. Alright. You can see through it extremely clearly. Let's set our material properties to match reach real fast now. Alright, diffuse contribution is 1. Wide specular is 0 and 0.2 for point. Oh, it's very different. Oh boy. What is the... does it need like a... environment map is pool cube map? What in the... oh. I guess it's okay. It's whatever. Why is reach more ugly than 3? It's a very different art style. Okay, why is this like super bright now? That's very much wrong. Forerunner base? In reach, it's like almost as dark as the thing around it. Yeah, more like that. If that's base dark then, or base, then base dark is gonna have to be like extremely dark. This is pretty good though. I'm sure we still have like 5 billion errors to fix, but more or less I'm happy with that. That looks correct. And I guess that means that the area down here also must look correct now. Yeah. There we go. Is this really what the hallway looks like? I don't remember the hallway looking like that at all. In Reach. Yeah, that's actually just what it looks like. What the fuck? Okay. How's our forged glass doing over here? Forged glass is absolutely tiled incorrectly. Let's fix that. No. So this one is base map scale uniform is 0.5. That's correct. Scale X is 1, Y is 1. It wraps. bump map scale is 0.25. Okay, it says it's all correct, and yet it's absolutely not. It's supposed to look like that. Weird. Well, as long as it looks good, I'm happy. Have a good night, Drake. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Kenzie. I hope you have a good one. Appreciate you being here. I low-key want to light map this so badly. And by low-key, I mean like high key. One thing I gotta make note of is in Reach whether or not there are lights in here, and I do heavily believe that there are. Seems like this whole place has like some very faint lights placed throughout. And I'm gonna assume there are some here as well. Yeah. These materials here are giving off quite a bit of light. Or I think there were probably lights placed in there. Hard to see. If they are emissive, it's not showing up in Foundry Toolkit. 24-hour light map stream now. I think I'll probably end it here. We're at like 5 hours and we've gotten almost all of Forge World looking good. I'm going to try light mapping overnight tonight. There are some texture issues and things I really ought to fix, but I'm just dying to try out light mapping and see how long it'll really take. So hope you guys don't mind that too much. We'll see how it looks. Hopefully by tomorrow all of us will be light mapped and we can actually see how it's all looking. But because of that, I'm going to hop out of here. I really appreciate you guys tuning in for this long stream. Thank you to everybody who supported it, as always. Appreciate the new members. Thank you to everybody who tipped. Thank you to everybody who super chatted. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be live again tomorrow, I believe. Yep, I should be live tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Time. The build-up, the road to HCS, and the big announcement. It's happening, dude. We've got some good-ass content here for it. So thank you guys again for a wonderful stream. Hopefully we'll have a good-looking Forge World tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Have a wonderful rest of the night, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central. Be there, be square. Bye-bye.